What is going on, everybody? Happy Wednesday. My name is Chris, and welcome to the Chem Nation Show. It is good to see you all here. We got Razzie. Good to see you, Razzie. How's it going? We got Crimson Magician. You got your Shalfa Gallade, which is awesome. You got a few other things, Shalfa Gardevoir and stuff like that. Congrats, Crimson Magician. We got Ming Fan here. Thanks for the comments. As always, we got Sasuke here. We've got Jedi Master. What's going on, Jedi Master? Hefty. Hello, Hefty. How you doing? We've got Mickey Verix. Good to see you, Mickey. And Rochelle. All right. Oh, it's Winterver. Okay, using a different account. I might have to reset. Hold on here. What was the previous donut I got? I was trying to get some donuts. Ew, I don't want that. Okay. So let me just do a backup save here. Then we'll continue on the hunt. 303 out of 339 on the Shalfa. Oh, I did the same mistake. But how's the stream going? How's the day going? Chem, please. Please talk properly. Oh, you got the shiny Lunala? That is awesome. Actually, my daughter got that just the other day as well. So maybe it's a good time to start opening those packs for Lunalas. Know what I'm saying? Let's see, what do we got here? I need Capsicid. I do need that, but 3-star zone. Let me just double check to see if Capsicid. I think Capsicid can be in the 2-star zones. Yes. Okay. So I'm gonna save Capsicid for a 2-star grass. Bad internet again. 3-star. Bad internet again. Dang it. That's no fun. I need Dondozo still. I think is only in the 4 stars. I need Bunnelby. No, I don't want to do 3-star. I do need Knackley, but not in a small zone. You pulled the, yeah, oh, sorry, I read that. Gina, good morning. Someone pulled the fire. Oh my gosh, the fire alarm in your building? That's terrible. No fire, they just pulled the alarm? Stream is loading. Oh, Winterver, that stinks. I'm sorry about your internet. You could always try lowering the quality. Okay, I do need Farfetch'd. I do need this Farfetch'd, but I don't... I want to pair it with something that I don't want to waste, you know, an entire donut just for one Pokemon if I can avoid it. Let's see here. There's probably nothing there. Nah. Part of the shiny hunt is just finding the location to hunt it. Don't you love it when you have the fighting, sparkling level 3 and alpha 3 and you find shiny alpha male Ralts on the way to hyperspace? That is awesome, man. There better be a fire somewhere. Oh, the alarm is off. Good. I'm glad, but that's frustrating if somebody just pulled it. Getting good mileage out of the new Toque. Yeah, I am. Let's see. I do need, I don't want to do this rock level 3. Let me just double check Knackley too. Knackley is, oh gosh, Knackley is 3-star rank and above only, so I do actually have to do this. So getting 3 from the batch could be tough. I'll need like a teleporter sort of to do that. That's up on the roof, so I guess we'll start with Knackley. If I can find a good spot, you know, with the teleporters. hollow porters, whatever they're called. Hollow pads, I don't know. Then I should be able to get all 3 with the 1 donut. Noclia? Ugh, I said Knackley. Always wear the same baseball cap for weeks on end, Steven. When I get a new one, I'm up to 18 hats. You need a hat rack. Oh my gosh. Looks like it is actually down here. Donut, will save it for something like Alpha Sock. Yes, or Alpha Throw. I need throw. I need to get a throw. Okay, so looking for a rock power 3 here. There it is. Ideally in a zone with a good teleporter. And I'm thinking this zone is no good because sometimes you get the good one, there's a teleporter right here and it zips you back and forth, but I'm thinking I may have to find a different zone. For Knackley. This zone may not be good with the teleporters. Poll on what Pokemon is the main villain for part 3. I can't do a poll on that. That's crazy talk. Where do you get Alpha Soak? You be quiet. How do I get up on the roof here? I don't think there's any good teleporters on the roof, but I'll double check. No, this is ooh, wait, oh no, that's an up and down one. Yeah, this one's no good. I am gonna find Knackley in a different spot. Who you hunting? I was looking for maybe Knackley. I need the Shelf of Knackley line, but this that space is really terrible. Little Yorkshire, Happy New Year, Kem. Happy New Year to you as well. Yeah, look, I was looking for the salty in that case. You already trolled in the new year, you sure did. Alright, let's see. Ah, there we go, Capsicid, okay. I do need Capsicid, let's go get it. Since I'm already here, I don't want to lose that just in case. So I am going to refly there to save the location. And let's go see if I can find Knackley. I believe this is the last grass Pokemon I need, and I think I have a grass level 2. Alpha 3. Grass 2, Alpha 3. Okay, so 1 in 683. Assuming this is a good zone with some teleporters. No, Knockley. No, you're getting it all confused. Bungling it all up. Ah, oh no, this is the bad one. Or it might be the bad one. Thinking this is the bad one. Without a good a teleporter. Guaranteed Shiny's gonna be Skidoo. No guaranteed Shiny because it's only a Sparkling Power 2. Level 2 for grass. So there's this. Now nobody's down there. What about over here? No, there's really no good spot. It's looking like. Unless that one on the other side. First shiny's gonna be Bellsprout? Nah, I'm probably not gonna keep this zone. I don't even see Knackley anywhere, and there's not really any good spot. Anyway, I think this teleporter here is good for that stuff on the roof, and then the things down there. So, if I go back, they reset up on the roof up there. I'm gonna try this zone again and see if I can get Capsakid. Not Knackley. I don't know why I'm saying Knackley. But Capsakid is what I'm looking for. I'm thinking of Knackley in the previous one. Capsakid. Which is grass type, and then it evolves into grass fire. So, where is my grass donut? 4-star ground one, you can find a Stunfisk Galar, which isn't in the 3-star, but it's a 4-star. Okay. Yeah, I will need one of those. I will need one Galar Stunfisk. Okay, so I could spam fly. That's an option. However, I won't need to spam fly because I think the teleporter reaches those up on the roof. I'm gonna focus on the Crimson Magician. No, I'm gonna focus on the regional forms after I sort of finish off the 339 deal. Okay, what's up on the roof there? What's up on this roof? Nothing? I thought something... Oh, there is Capsakid up there. Okay, there's a couple of them up there, actually. And then they're down here as well. Hold on. What a schmuck, man. What did this come from? The guy's ruining my day. Wasn't even an alpha. Ruining my day. How dare that shiny appear? Happy New Year, yeah. What the heck? Can't believe that shiny Capsakid wasted my time like that. How rude. Ah, Winterburr, back on your account. There we go. This is the state of shiny hunting now. Shinies aren't rare enough. They have to be alphas or bust. All right, now these dang skidoo are seeing me. Okay, I'm gonna save here. And then I can do some spam flying. So there'll be, two, I guess, that spawn there. There might be other ones that are kind of like, oh yeah, there's another one there, that's small. I think there's four. Oh yeah, and there's one back here, but they're kind of too small to see. And then there's ones that spawn in down there, though I think it's only a couple of them that spawn in. So, not spam flying. I guess teleporting. Getting all jumbled up here like a pan of eggs, all mixed up in the brain. Shiny Glade last, you got a Shiny Glade last name. Oh, you're gonna name him Eric, okay. Gina, I didn't realize your last name was Shiny Glade. Cool. Have you ever used a cheat in Pokemon? Not in like sort of my playthroughs here on stream. I used to use like the Game Shark. Back when I was a young lad, you know, just a small fella. I used the Game Shark with, you know, Pokemon Red and Blue and Yellow, walk through walls and whatnot. Eric Glade is a good first and last name. That would be. That really would be. Oh, last night, Gina. I understand. You're not flying, you're falling with style, yes. Falling with style is very fun. Oh, you had a snowstorm in the Netherlands, yikes. What's the temperature down there? Because here it's a nice, beautiful -8 Celsius. So it's quite mild here. Oh, it's fine, okay. 31 people hanging out here. We're at 17 likes. Make sure to wish me some good luck in the chat. Next shiny will be an alpha. Source, trust me, bro. I trust your 50%, 51% probability. Oh, 0 degrees? Okay, that's pretty nice. Tornadoes on Friday for Red Eye Jedi. Urgh. We got Renoku with the good luck, Hope with the good luck, Razzie with the good luck. Thank you. Stream is loading sometimes even on my PC. I mean, yeah, that's if your internet's no good, you might have to try to reduce the video quality. I'm not sure what the quality is at the moment. But yeah, thank you, Sasuke. We'll get that up to 50, the like goal up to 50 here. Red weather warning. What is that? Incoming. Yeah, I'm not seeing... Oh, is there another shiny up there? That scoundrel? Let me just check up here real quick. No shiny there. But look at this, man. I can't even believe that. This scumbag. Why did you did that? Were you there to begin with? Is that the same one? I don't think that's the same one. Sorry, Winter, I forgot part 2. You gotta tag me on the Discord, otherwise I won't see it. I don't know if you tagged me or not, but I didn't see it yet. Oh, amber warning, okay. Let me just double check to make sure that one... No, that's an alpha now, so... Can I please have your leftover shinies? Maybe. Maybe you can have those. Media page on art. Okay, I will check it out. I'm gonna have to check it out today. Actually, there's no audio, right? So I can kind of peek and watch it right now while I'm hitting the button. The button for pushing. Okay, where is it? What's this? VHS making a comeback? No, I don't see it. What? Hold on, what is this? Kem actually did this on stream. It was funny. Oh. Media. Oh, sorry, in art. Okay, not media. Oh, media content. I see what you're saying. Oh man, what the heck is that? Psyduck with a wig? Give me 2 potions. Shiny potions, $500. Oh no, he says. Oh, wait, he fell over. Okay, there will be more tomorrow. He's all out of potions. What's that? There's dots flying around. To be continued. Nice. I want to see. I'm confused. I don't know what happened there. Did he break the potion? You don't have the DLC jealous. Yeah, it is very easy in here. No, broken blade. No, well, there are shinies I need, but I'm gonna get them myself. You're gonna shelf a hunt for you. What do you need? You shelf a hunt for yourself. I am gonna get my own shinies. I like to be the original trainer, and I like the satisfaction of knowing that I got it myself. I'm seeing no yellow down there. And I can't really tell through the bushes, but I'm guessing nothing up here. No. Oh, they stole the potions? Those jerks. I can't believe they would steal that. What is this? Canada Post? Hi, Cam. How are you? I'm doing well, Kendall. How about yourself? I was a good boy last night, but also a bad boy last night, and I'm not sure I want to explain why, but there was an oh, that was Alakazam that threw a wig. I can't believe that. What did you buy? Just assume that I bought something. I said I was a good boy and a bad boy, and you just assumed that I bought something. I did tell my wife yesterday. I said I decided on the graphics card that I'm gonna buy. And she said, okay, what are you gonna get? And I said, I told my wife, okay, I'm getting a graphics card. I'm getting a graphics card. This is the one I decided. I showed my wife. I showed my wife that. I said, this is the graphics card I'm getting. And she's like, no. Yeah, don't get that one. I didn't get that one. I didn't get that one. That's crazy, right? And that's in Canadian dollars. And that's shipped from and sold by Amazon. So this isn't like a third-party seller markup kind of thing. Asus ROG Astral GeForce 5090 graphics card, $6,621. Like, who the heck can afford that? That's ridiculous. I did, however, decide on a graphics card. Now it's time to guess the graphics card. 6990? No, not that one. Open night at the school you were going to. What's going on at the open night? Is that sort of, you know, parents to come in, check out the school, kids who are gonna bring there? Why are North and South Americans so cheap? What? What are you talking about? Morning, Kem. Oh, you're helping out with the music? Nice. All right, Shalfa in 15 seconds. I think it's been 15 seconds. Old Blue, I am hunting for Capsicid, Shalfa Capsicid. So I see no shiny Capsicid down there. I can't really tell, so I'll go into the bush just to see. Nope, no shinies there yet. Okay, so we'll keep going. I need two of the Capsicid. They barely spent $10. What are you talking about? Did I miss a message? You just said North and South Americans are cheap. They barely spent $10. Like, what are you talking about? Who is purchasing things? Slowpoke, hello. Gina, hello. Boom. You made a Happy New Year animation. You seem to like that kind of thing. North and South Americans, Kem, their purchase was just over $10. That's cheap. My goodness. I can't even believe they purchased something. Slowpoke has a really cool bingo card. Uh-oh. Did Slowpoke make a secret bingo card about things that I'm gonna say on the live stream? If there's a bingo card, you're not supposed to tell me, because then I kind of... Oh, for shinies you want this year. Okay, I thought you meant like Chem Nation sayings or something. Because if I knew you had a bingo card, I would say things that I often say that I think you'd put on there. Garf, what's going on? My Chemical Romance. How you doing, Garf? How's life, man? Shalfa Throw, good few days for shinies. Shalfa Throw, Hawk, Haunter, Toxel, Houndstone, Grievard, and something else I can't remember. Isn't that wild, shinies? You got so many shinies, like, recently that you can't even remember them all. In the old game, you'd be like, oh man, I got a shiny Pikachu like 2 months ago. Oh, and Tynamo you got, nice. Wanted to be a chef, the parents don't want me to cook. Well, the good news is, once you're an adult, your parents can't tell you what to do. So you could be whatever you want. Slow week back at work, all I've got going on. My apartment's gym being overrun by goobers. Ah, yeah. Yep, it'll be busy for the next couple of months. You know, you get all the New Year's resolutioners who want to change. They want to work out and exercise and you know, get healthy, and good for them. But if history is any lesson, most of them will give up by the end of February. We don't want you to learn a valuable life skill and provide food to a lot of people. So instead, sit at your computer and make pictures move. Both are important. One slightly more important than the other. I honestly think the whole thing, making a sandwich or donut to increase shiny odds, was pretty lame. Yeah, they're meant to be rare. I agree. I utilize it because the game gives me the option. So why would I not, kind of thing. That's my... Why make more work for myself than I have to for the same result? But I agree. They're way too easy. Shinies are too easy now. So... that's why now I'm Shalfa hunting specifically. They gotta be shiny alphas, but even that is easy. A Journey Together booster bundle. Ooh, nice. I have not bought cards in a while. Shinies, you had a mature conversation with a friend. I'm growing up. It's sad, isn't it? You know what I did the other day? I showered. Like, I feel like a grown-up now. Scratching your head, Gina. Yeah, you should get that checked out. They make a special shampoo for that. Chris, no hate since I do the same. It's a thing and the others are doing it too. Shouldn't have been added, yeah. I told him I didn't like, oh gosh. You know what? This is a joke. Hosier, I don't even know how to say his name. He says, what, why? And I said, I don't really have a reason other than I don't enjoy his music. And my buddy said, yeah, that's a fair reason. No argument, no pushback, convincing, nothing. Yeah, I think there's like 2 songs I like. That Take Me to Church song, and then there was some other song I can't remember the name of. His music is the kind of music that, you know, I'd listen to a song here or there once in a while, but it's not something that I would want to listen to an entire album of. But that is very mature. Wow, you don't like his music? You're stupid. He's no Engelbert Humperdinck, that's for sure. That's right. I had a moment the other day. I walked into the room. The girls, they have Amazon Echoes in their room. They listen to music. And they had the Chili Peppers on, the Red Hot Chili Peppers. And this wave of pride, of proudness, if that's even a word, fell over me. And I was like, my kids are listening to the Chili Peppers? This is awesome. And I said, you're listening to the Chili Peppers? They're like, I don't know, it just came on. So I'm like, oh. Yeah, it's a great moment when you get to the point where you don't care if other people share your opinions. It is freeing. It absolutely is. Hear the story about the guy's wife that bought him tickets to the Red Hot Chili Pipers by mistake? I saw a clip of that for sure. Showed up with the Chili Peppers gear on, and it was the Chili Pipers, the bagpipe group. Oh man. To be fair, if I thought I was getting tickets to the Chili Peppers and I showed up and it was the Chili Pipers, I probably would have cried too. Here we go. Poison friend? What? Shelf a capsicum! Come on now, let's go get it. Let's get it! Where's my fire smacker? There we go. You get smacked now. Caught it! There's one. Oops, I got to do this. Ah, what happened? Hang on now. 304, 315. Oops, wrong thing. 304, 315. 304, 315. 304, 304. 30. Oops. 315. There we go. 304, 341. Stop that. 8675309. That's a clever number you're thinking of. All right. Boy, this music is intense. Gonna listen to it from my AirPods while shoveling snow. You won't be typing. Ah, okay. Why is your team full of shinies? Because I like shinies. The real question is, why isn't your team full of shinies? I think my Gardevoir is the only one that's actually not a shiny. You know what? I didn't check to see if there were any shinies up here either. There actually is another one that is not an alpha. And I'm gonna spank. Oh, no, I'm gonna spank it right now. Oops, I knocked out everything. Except for the shiny. Ouch! Now I wonder if, nah, they don't all despawn from this distance. You wish you were a little bit taller. You wish you were a baller. You wish you had a girl who looked good. You would call her. Yeah. Yeah, that's a great thing. When you were running away catching the Shelfie you caught, there was another shiny noise. I wonder if it was this Capsicid. It could have been. Or it could be something on the other side of this wall. No, obviously it was not. Ouch! I didn't say ouch. Is every Shelfa you need from the hyperspace decks? There's a couple. I think there's like 4 Shelfas that I need from the main decks. Or 6. No, 4. I think there's 4. There's 4 from the main decks that I need. I have the shinies of them. I just need the Shelfa. I think one of them is Cleffa, one of them is Bunnelby, one of them is Riolu, and the other one I can't remember. What is that Yoshi noise? I think that's a Skidoo or Bellsprout or something. Some kind of Pokemon noise that it's making. My back's itchy. Oops, I forgot to put on my back paste. You have to find a Nintendo Switch keychain to get more Wild Zone 3 shinies. 5 Shelfas in total, 2 in Arceus. Riolu. I say Riolu, like a rye bread Olu. Master Ball from the Infinite Royale. You used it on Mewtwo. See, I saved my Master Balls. Actually, I threw them at the ground, but I didn't care to keep them. I want to wait for these Capsicid to sort of respawn. Because I accidentally smacked them all. You threw it on the ground? I did. Oh, now they're coming back. I don't think I have any more Master Balls in my satchel here. No, I don't have the Master Ball. How many Beast Ball? 10 of them? Yeah, I just kind of threw away the balls like that. With the Master Balls, because I didn't want to accidentally catch something with it. New name for Chem Nation Psyduck is what? Affiliation? No, I don't like that. Chem is in his Lonely Island phase. I don't even know what that means. Did you see the Hisuian ball guy? I didn't see any Hisuian ball guy. I forgot that there isn't a Hisuian Bergmite. I think it's just the Avalugg that's Hisuian form. But yeah, if you throw your balls on the ground or you miss the Pokemon, then the ball guy like collects them or something. So if I go back to the ball guy, he'll be like, "Oh, I collected some Pokeballs for you," and he'll give me my Master Balls back. Galarian Stunfrick in this game, yes. I believe it is in the 4-star zones, but it will, you have to find the 4-star zones that have the regular Stunfisk. And the Galarian ones, I believe, are mixed in with that. Yeah, it's kind of gonna stink a little bit. The good news is, like, if it's sort of in a ground type one, or I guess it would be electric, right? Because is it electric steel or is it ground steel? Or is it just steel? What is it? What's the type? What's the Galarian Stunfrick? Ground steel, okay. So if you find a wormhole, you could use like a steel type donut if you wanted to boost the steel shiny chance. I guess it wouldn't really matter, like you could use, you know, a ground one too. But if you're just kind of spam flying, you're more likely to get, the first shiny I guess is more likely to be the Galarian. Chemduck. Yeah, the Chem Psyduck, he doesn't really have a name yet. We just call him like Psyduck. Like science. Donut? Yeah, Homer Simpson's drooling, he loves him. What's up, Lloyd? Lloyd Braun. What should you name Mewtwo? You should name Mewtwo... Martin. I went off stream for a bit. What am I hunting now? Still Capsakid. Got one of these Shalfas. One Shalfa Capsakid. 3 other shiny Capsakid that were not alphas. So I did not catch those. Martin to Mewtwo, that's right. Keep thinking if Chem Nation Duck is going to different multiverses. He might. And Marie, it is good to see ya. Chris, the catch command only will work for channel members. One in 683. I think there's maybe like 8 or 9 that I'm seeing at once. So really, it's pretty quick. But I've already seen 4 shiny Capsakid. Only one of them was an alpha. Tarzan Call? Yeah, Tarzan Boy. That's a great song. Your favorite character in part 2. I didn't have a favorite character in part 2. Maybe the Pompadour Duck. Yeah, I just wanted to try it since I saw the others doing. Yeah, stick around long enough. Like if memberships get gifted out too, then you have a possibility of getting a gifted membership. Favorite Tremors movie? Probably the first one. There's a side quest where you get to do math and work in a kiosk selling items. What? I love math. It's important. Gina, do you like math? I think I messed up on one person and undersold him an item, but I couldn't tell what he wanted. Oh my gosh. Pokemon Simulator. That side quest. Here's some good math for you. Here's a great math question. You know, Betty Sue walks up to you and says, "Hey, I've got 2 kids. I've got 2 kids. One of them is a boy. What is the probability? I should say at least one of them is a boy. What is the probability that the other child is a girl?"
Let's see if I get it.
Gina, thanks for the $10. Betty Sue, yeah. She says, "I've got 2 kids. At least one of them's a boy. What's the probability that the other one is a girl?" All right, 27 times kids. No, that's silly. All right, Gina, you tell me when to click the button, and then I will push it. 98.99. No, that's crazy talk. Oh, no! Gina! You got Spinner's Choice! Spinner's Choice! And since I am the one who actually spun the wheel, I choose, nothing. Side quest? Oh, Gina, you want me to do the math side quest, don't you? Alright, do you have a specific one in mind? Alright, after the Capsicid, I'll do the side quest. And there's the Shelf of Capsicid number 2. Let me just see if there's anything else up here. There is that little stinking one here, that little brat. This is like perfect timing too, Gina. All right, get smacked. Caught it! There we go! 305. Really cruising along. The gameplay is so blurry. Yeah, your internet is out. It's a poor internet, I guess. All right, what's that math side quest? Now, how do I evolve this? With a Firestone? Thank you for 37 likes. We are getting close and close and close to 50. Gina's looking. Gina's looking. Spicy extract. I like that. Well, I hate that, but what's the sunstone for? Nobody can know. I think it's just like a decoration, to be honest. I haven't even heard of a Pokemon that could evolve using it, so. Wait, why is this in here? This is in the wrong box. $73. 72. There we go. That goes there. 16, 14, 15. That goes there. 14, 15, 16. Okay. Well, I gotta evolve this Cubone. Okay, side quest 164. All right. Missions list. Oh, what am I doing here? I don't know where 164 is. Let me look it up real quick on the map. You see if it shows on the map where it is. Okay, it's right to the left of Zone 14, it looks like. Probably this one. How long is this quest? Can I ask you for a small favor? My Arctabax is home alone, so I want to step away for a moment. Unfortunately, I can't leave the kiosk. Could you take my place while I'm gone? If you do a good job, to be a nice bonus. Get ready for math. It better not take 45 minutes. All right, I'm gonna do math in my head. Here's the prices. Oh God, I gotta memorize the prices? This is crazy. Okay. Water, pop, lemonade, moo moo milk. Oh my gosh. You know what? I'm writing this down. Where's my notepad for writing? Water, 200. Pop, 300. Lem, 4. Moo, 6. Oh, that's it? I thought there was gonna be more. Use a diary more secure. All right, do you want to take a moment to check the prices of the items? No. My wife would like crush this game. She plays all kinds of games like this where you're in the kitchen and they take orders. 3 bottles of fresh water and 1 bottle of moo moo milk. That's $1,200, please. Bum, 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 bum. You want to take it? No. Oh, it lets me do that every time. That's pretty good. Really? This is like real life, just waiting for somebody to show up. Hey, do you want to get something to drink? Nah, let's keep walking. You're humble now, just wait. Yeah, okay. What to get? I guess a fresh water would be good. Moo Moo milk for me. Never mind lemonade. So lemonade for 400 plus water, that's 600. Oh, I think, oh wait, young man, I'll go with a soda pop instead. Oh gosh, I gotta pay attention to who they're doing. Lemonade and soda pop, that'll be $700. Characters just stand. If it was real life, you'd be playing on your phone. That's true. Your character's just standing there like they don't know what I'm. Yeah, they do not know I'm wearing short pants. Look at this guy, man. He's really deciding. Hurry it up, man. Stop loitering. A bottle of, whatchamacallit, the fizzy one. That's gotta be soda pop. 300 bucks. And a bottle of, you know, the citrusy yellow one. Soda pop and lemonade, 700 bucks. And a good old 700, 900 with the water in there. Oh, gosh! 900 plus, okay. Plus another 600, that's 1,500. Oh, I screwed it up. I thought he wanted water, pop, and lemonade. That's $900, but then he said 3 of them. So that would be another 600 bucks. Hey, what? He took my money. 1,000 bucks. Okay, he let out 2 cries. He wants to use all of its money to buy 2 items. Well, that would be lemonade and Moo Moo milk. Dang it, Cam, I believed in you. I want to go back and figure out what that guy wanted. I have a bad brain memory. I'm not good at doing this. You got a surprise party coming up, so we got to get a ton of drinks. 65 fresh waters, 23 soda pops, 28 lemonade, and 31 Moo Moo milk. I said I was gonna do this in my head. I'm just gonna write down the numbers just in case, because I don't want to calculate this and then to be like, actually, I changed my mind. So I'm just gonna write 65, 23, 28, and 31. And make it quick, please. Okay, so 65 waters. That's gonna be 65 times 2 is 130. 1,300. 23 times 3, 63, 6,300. You know what? I gotta write it down, but I'm gonna do it in my head. But I'm gonna write it down. 65 waters. That's 1,300 bucks. 23 times 3 is 66. 100. Then 28 times 4. My God, that's 116. Add 2 zeros, and then 31 times 6, 186,000. What's the total damage? 666, 1,821. Quick math, that's 21. 411,000. Something like that. I don't know. I did it in my head. What? Oh, sorry. What am I doing here? My math is way off. I'm trying to do it too quickly. 65 times 200. 65 times 2 is 130. Then I gotta add 2 zeros. Okay. Oh, what numbers am I writing down here? 23 times 3, that's 66. And then I gotta add 2 zeros. 28 times 4 is 116. Add 2 zeros. And then, what was the other one? 31 times 6, that is 18, 19. 18. Chem, please. 184,872. I thought you, well, I could do it. I'm trying to do it in my head without a calculator. And I'm trying to do it on live stream while all the pressure is on me. All right, what do I say? Moo. 6 times 31. That's 186. Add 2 zeros. Okay, so what do we got? 6, 18. That's 3, 23. Man, I cannot do this in my head. Okay, what am I doing? Oh, wait, I'm missing something here. 8, 9, 10, 9. Okay, so that would be a 9 and 49, 8. Kim, please do math. You know what? Forget it. I'm using a calculator. I can't do this in my head like this. My brain capacity is bad. 65 times 200. Okay, there we go. Pop. 300 times 23. Oh gosh, that's why I did that. There we go. Yes, calculator. 28 times 4. Oh yeah, that's 112 actually. Wait, yeah, 28, yeah, 112. Now I'm gonna redo the math. Okay, 9, 15, 16, 17, 49, 7, whatever. Yeah, 23 times 3, 66. Yeah, I can't, yeah. Well, I tried to do it quick brain thinking math without with everybody watching me. Welcome. Burning jealousy. Thank you for coming in on the Moltres tier. He looked at them smiling, though he charged them the wrong amount. I probably charged him the right amount. Let's do a cash out, will you? Yeah, I think I blew it. Hey! I got everything right! Didn't I? I did use a calculator on the last one. Is there a way to despawn shinies? Yeah, knock it out. KO, you didn't. I wanna see what that big fella. What did he want originally? Okay, what I'm gonna go back and watch and see what he said. A bottle of the fizzy one, that's soda pop. A bottle of the citrusy, that's lemonade, that's 700. And a bottle of the good old plain, that's now 900. Make it 3 bottles of the fizzy one. So, yeah, that was right. 1,500. Come on. I got all of them right, Gina. You tell me which one did I pick the wrong answer. All right, now we go back to the shiny hunt because I got 30,000 Poké Dollars. Oh, plain white? Is that what he said? Then that was just a reading mistake on my end. Oh, the plain stuff. I probably should have read the plain. I read plain as in like thought of it water. Maybe I should have read the full sentence. This is why I got fired from my job for money, I think. Turns out you have to read more than just the first sentence. Chem solved that. No, that's stupid. So Holovators keep the shiny. Yes? I think so. Plain white. Oh yeah, so I undercharged him by 400 bucks. Because I thought he wanted water and not milk. To be fair, I did charge him correctly because in real life situation, I would have handed him a water bottle and he would have said, "Wait, what is this? I wanted milk." And I said, "Oh, milk. Oh, my mistake. That's an extra $400, please." Morning, Matt. You ordered new glasses. I like glasses. Right, I need Nickit. Let's go get Nickit. I need Indeedee and I need Bunnery, so that's good. What else do we got in here? Okay, so there's two that I can go for here. Oh gosh, 1625 on the fire monkeys, yikes. You like my glasses? Yeah, me too. They help me see. You should go for Fungus again. Hefty, please. Skrilbo, the entire trilogy Legolas only says one thing to Frodo, and it was, "and my bow." And they form... What? He used more words than that. Legolas says one thing. Oh, to Frodo specifically. There. That's it. He talks to Frodo once, says 3 words, and they formed a fellowship. It's pretty cool. I got my glasses from Zenny. Any luck yet? Ooh, I could do a spam flying to get that. That's pretty good. No, I can't really because then they'll spot me. This might not be a good zone. I might have to go barf for these. This is the night that Cam Nation came to life. You know, why is it that your hearing is so poor? Oh, I wanted to go this way. You look awesome. You should be a celebrity. Thank you. Lot of Nickets there. Fortunately, I got a bad spawn zone in. Let me just see up here what's going on. What day is the 24-hour stream? It's gonna be the end of March. I don't have the exact date. Yeah, this zone, I'm not gonna do it this zone for Nickip. The 2 tasks you have left are to purify 100 shadow Pokemon and win 30 raids. And that's for what level? Again, what level are you going to? Glug beans on a 24-hour stream. Yeah, maybe I'll have like I won't glug them, but maybe I'll like eat beans from a can or something. Time in the zone 19 minutes to get 2. I'm gonna use this donut and see if I can get a good teleporter. I need Indeedee, and I need the Bunnelby. And a terrible zone. This zone doesn't really have teleporters that can be used effectively. A nice can of Bush's baked beans, that's right. Though I could go back and forth between these bunnies and these bunnies. Ow! Is it possible to turn off autosave? It is not possible to turn off autosave. Let me check what's on the roof real quick. Bunnies on the roof too. Ooh. I can't be getting Diggersby. I have the shelf of that already. Ouch. I can do this. I've done this before. And then I can get those ones down here to spawn in, and then probably the ones up on the roof will spawn in. Not sure about the ones down there. Oops. Oh man. Funny's not funny. Jedi, I'm serious, man. You gotta get your hearing tested. A tutorial for the blown out back chicken ciabatta bunster sandwich. What? Not bunster. How are they getting on the rooftop? Probably they're using the holovators too and all that. So if I go here, and then I run back up here, then it'll spawn the ones down there and the ones on the roof, I think. So I would just have to leave half of this timer left. I just need to leave half of the timer left for Indeedee or so. But Brandon, good to see you. Blown out back. Well, yeah, somebody said something about that. Gotten the same scans in a row, 5-star scans in a row. I don't think I've ever gotten 3 in a row that were the same, no. Maybe 2, but I don't even know if I've got 2 in a row. I think 2, yeah, I have. I've gotten 2 in a row. But I don't think I've gotten 3 in a row. Why can't we have Spinda in hyperspace? I know, right? Gina would be so excited. Alright, so there's 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 4 on the ground. 4 on the ground and 4 on the roof, so 16 of them. Like goal 100. Are we? Oh, we're at 52 likes. Thank you very much, everybody. Let me get that pinned right away. Thoughts on marshmallows? I mean, I like them. I don't want to get a Diggersby, though. If I get Diggersby, I will be irate. It was this hyperspace that made me upset with the fungus. It took me forever. 4 times in a row, missed every time. Oh, yeah, level 72. Sorry, I'm extra distracted here. I'm extra distracted. Okay. Level 72 last night, so these are for level 73. Gotcha. Congrats on level 72. That's pretty crazy, man. Pidgey, please. Leave me alone. Hey, no spotting me. Spino was in hyperspace. People wanted to do the Shalfa decks. Then it would be chaos. Well, I don't know anybody who's considers all of the Spinda forms to be part of the decks. You just need one of them. The form decks, yeah. Sam with a $10. Can we get some hype for Sam? I'm gonna have to spin the wheel for Sam. Good old Sheriff Toot. That's not really who I am, but anything down there? Okay, I'll pause it real quick. Same kind of deal as always here. You let me know when I should click the button. And maybe it'll land on beans. Who knows? Maybe it'll land on some beans. Come on now. I keep doing that. Spin it when it gets to a red wedge. There we go. Sam again with the extra minutes. Sam adding a 10 minutes to the live stream. Make sure to give some hype for Sam in the chat. More time equal more shiny chance having. This is a silly zone, though. What a legend. 2 days in a row, I think that was Sam, got the 10 minutes. Thanks for the 54 likes. We do got to get it up to 100 though today. We didn't quite hit 100, so thankfully the weather has been kind of mild. The garage wasn't super cold last night, but I spilled some gas in there on the weekend or last week, so I'm sure breathing in those fumes wasn't really brain for my good. Nothing there. Nothing down there. Metachamp with the 5 gifted memberships. Big Cheese got one.
Welcome, new channel member.
Big Cheese got one. Special Wiener got one. Little Yorkshire, Shiny Newfie, and Just Your Peoples. Can we get some hype?
Channel member.
We gotta get some hype there. Metachamp taking over the top spot for the top gifter. All of this helps with the GPU purchase, so thank you very much. And let me know when I should spin the wheel. I'll take a peek and I'll watch for your message. 5 centimeters of snow? Oh, that's cute. Special Wiener and Little Yorkshire dogs, yeah. Spin it when it gets to a pink wedge. Looks like... oh, 5 gifted memberships. So that cuts into my profit margin, but that's okay. I am gonna gift 5 channel memberships for y'all. There we go. And 5 more. Oops, I'm not buying my own membership. That's silly. I am gonna gift some members here. But that does not result in an extra spin. So no thinking that it does.
Welcome, new channel member.
Strident got one. Corey got one.
Welcome,
Primus of Cyber. Zorro and Justo and the Davila family. All right, there we go.
Welcome, new channel member.
So Metachamp quickly turned those 5 gifted memberships into 10. So there we go. Not minus from the PC upgrade fund, yes. So I'm still net positive in the end. Still net positive, but just less so. But thank you. It's still nice to be able to have extra members on there. I did end up deciding on a graphics card. You missed it. You probably weren't there when I showed. I found the Amazon listing, and I showed my wife, and I said I decided on the graphics card that I'm getting. Told her I decided on the card. I said this is the graphics card that I am purchasing. Yeah, sheesh. I said, all right, this is the card I'm getting. And she's like, no. Oh, whoa. Okay, never mind. I thought that was a shiny at first. Ugh, okay, I thought it was Diggersby shiny. Good, it was nothing. What kind of price is that? I know, $6,600. 6,600 Canadian dollars for a GPU. And that's Amazon price. Like, that's shipped by and sold by Amazon. So it's not like a third-party seller. That's Amazon's price in Canada. And it's ridiculous. You know how many steelbooks I could buy with that? Not beans. Who wants that? You can buy a lot of beans with that dough. Bean pizza dough. I wonder if you got like, you know, white beans or like, you know, black beans, kidney beans, whatnot. If you could, like, mash them up into a paste and make a pizza dough crust out of beans. Did the wife and kids ever watch your streams and wonder what bean glugging is? Nah, they don't watch the streams. My wife's busy teaching math to high school kids, and my kids are too busy learning math from teachers. No shiny bunnies yet. Thankfully this time I only need one, but then I also need Indeedee. And I realize I haven't been checking the Indeedees. There could have even been an Indeedee shiny too. Because where does the Indeedee spawn? Down there. So I am running far enough away, I think, to despawn them. What? Was there a shiny Skidoo? There better not have been. Yeah, oh yeah, and the graphics card, and 2 cents. Yeah, $6,600 and 2 cents. $12 and 2 cents. Such a weird price. I'm not sure if I'll be able to spot what Indeedee shiny looks like from this, you know, spot. Oh, I don't even know if I'm going far enough away to change the ones on the rooftop. I should figure that out. Okay, so there's 1 alpha and 3 regular bunnies. Oh, the dread of hunting Indeedee and Scarlet Violet. Why is that? If Diggersby glugs beans, they're pretty plump. They might. Okay, there's 3 there now. So, and I don't know if these ones are changing. They must be because those are all alphas now. I must be far enough away. So actually, this route, I am checking some Indeedee. What's on the other side of here? Nothing there. Hey, what about down here? Nothing. Anything on the other side of this building? Just those Indeedee. There's a couple different ones, okay. I should just run back and forth the length of the building. Get something for the shop for dinner tonight. Oh man, you'll be back in a bit. Okay. Once you get the shiny charm, you're gonna hunt for shiny Naruto frog every day. Do it, man. And if you get, again, if you get the DLC, it'll be really easy. I think I got the entire Shalfa Froakie line off stream in like under an hour. With an extra one to spare. I just realized I have a normal power 2 sandwich, so it's 1 in 683 chance. Oh. Stop bothering me. Wish we could have had the chance of getting a shiny Battle Bond Greninja. That would have been nice. Yeah, I agree. Put like Battle Bond Greninja or something in the 5-star zone. Hey, Big Cheese, what's going on, Big Cheese? You got gifted a membership today. Oh. Yeah, Metachamp. Can't remember how noticeable the Indeedee is. Bum, 59 on the likes. We are nearly at 60. Can we get those likes up to 60? Kemi need likey. Come on now. All right, any predictions on what is going to shine first in here? There is Bunnelby, there is Diggersby, there's Indeedee, possibly a Pidgey, but you know, most of the time these Pidgeys aren't resetting, so. And if so, will it be an alpha or not? Go-Goat? Oh, Hefty. Can't even be in this zone. You two, hello again. I didn't even reset those bunnies. You got the Lugia reactional last night. One more for the collection. Nice, Jerry. My daughter is way behind on her reactionals now. I still haven't got the reactional from the newest set. Yeah, Hefty just being savage, man. I can't even believe that. And I'm not sure how noticeable Indeedee is. Hefty needs so many reactionals. You'll go back to the Gyarados to get that one? Nice. I think there's only one card that I need from the new set, the base set. Anyway. I think there's, what, 69 cards or something in the new set? Opening Ho-Oh and Gyarados packs, you still need those? Okay. Super much shiny. It's a nice set. Oh yeah, very nice. Oh, somebody burped. Have you ever considered background music for the streams instead of the game music? I have. I've tried it before. The general consensus typically was people preferred the game music over the background music, but it's tricky with like copyright and stuff. Trying to play music. I know people who have like found like lo-fi and stuff to play that was supposed to be royalty free, and then you know the people who made the music changed their mind and it's no longer royalty free, and then they hit your channel. Thank you Phoenix Flame for the subscribe, much appreciated. You got the shiny Psyduck, which is a good omen. Yeah, we get some original chem beats into chat once in a while in the background. Hefty is missing. Palkia, Dialga, Arceus, Giratina, Guzma, or whatever you call his name. Buzzwald and Lugia. That's a lot you're missing, man. Hefty, what's going on? Okay, I don't know if anything down here is shiny. There's only 2 of them there. What is inside of the tunnel? Pidgeys. Which are probably not changing at all. And just one more double check over here. $63 on the likes. Thank you for the 63 likes. Alright, so I need a Shalfa Bunnelby and a Shalfa Indeedee. That would put me at 307 on the Shalfas and 317 on the shinies. Big Cheese would like to go home. What would you even do at home, Big Cheese? There'd be nothing to do. You'd be bored. But the ones you do have, you have 11 duplicates. Oh gosh. Yeah, hopefully we can trade them one day. Because as of now, is it what? You can trade up to 2 stars? I think? You can do 2-star trades? Hopefully there's an Alpha Dragonite. Don't want to level up a Dragonair you're never gonna use. Well, there are Alpha Dragonites. Or do you mean specifically? You want it to find shiny Dragonite? Like you don't want to find a Dragonair and have to level it up kind of thing? You would go home and do nothing, which is something. No. Nothing is not something. Stop that. Oops. Oh, zone 20. I hear you. Yes, there is an Alpha Dragonite in zone 20. It's one of the possibilities in the middle spawn. Existing is something. Yeah, but that happens all the time. The absence of doing rest. The absence of doing is rest. Resting is something. Okay. So then you're not doing nothing. You're doing resting. I see. Just like you can't have 0 pickles in your pocket. Pork pies and pork pizza? I mean, that probably wouldn't be terrible. A weird joke you won't explore. Yeah, don't do that, Big Cheese. Yeah, doing nothing. You're gonna go home and do nothing productive. Won't do anything productive, that's right. Korean barbecue pork pizza is incredible. I have never had that, but it does sound like it would be good. Okay, 10 minutes. I'll see you in 10 minutes there, you two gaming. Looking for that Shalfa bunny. Looking for Shalfa bunnies. Have yet to see a shiny bunny or a shiny Indeedee. You got me a full art Baneri today? Well, I think that's a sign. I'm gonna take anything that I can as a sign that I'm gonna get this thing soon. I forget what color shiny Indeedee is. It's like the purple goes more blue or something. I think if there's two next to each other, I'll be able to tell. Yeah, in pocket. I figured you meant in pocket. You got a shiny bunny, so like it's not the same bunny that I'm hunting, but maybe that's what maybe I'll get a bunny. I think I have 3 of those Baneri cards. Knackley, no, I have not hunted for Knackley yet. I have not done the Knackley hunt. Yeah, I just checked the one zone. It didn't have a good area, so I didn't bother with it. This zone kind of stinks too, but it probably honestly would have been quicker just to, you know, change the zone, get a new one, but I think I'll throw in a couple more challenging hunts, I guess. A little bit more work. In the name of preserving my donuts, that is. One in 683 chance of seeing a shiny bunny. Have I seen the merch for the Natural Museum in London Pokemon pop-up one in March? No, I didn't. I didn't see the merch. Exclusive card in plush looks so good. Didn't they have like an exclusive card at like the Louvre or something at the museum and it like disappeared quickly, like, and people were selling it for crazy high prices? Our prices have never been lower. What? Okay, where are them white bunny ears? Come on now. Trading card, the TCG card is Pikachu in the... Oh, I thought that was a shiny non-alpha for a second. Okay, Pikachu in the History Museum, and the plush is Pikachu holding the Natural History Museum. Yes, the Van Gogh Pikachu at the Van Gogh Museum, okay. So hold on, the plush is Pikachu holding up an entire museum? Man, that's a big Pikachu. Whoa. Dun, 67 likes. That's almost 68, which is really close to our that wonderful number 70. So let's see if we can get there. Which Legends game is better? It's hard to say. I like the story better in this one, but I like the areas better in the other one. Pikachu is level 80 billion. Well, yeah, he can probably hold up a museum then. Plush is very similar to the Tokyo Skytree Pokemon Center exclusive Pikachu, where Pikachu is hugging the Skytree. Okay, the plush you owned when you visited. I think that's kind of cool that there are certain cards or certain plushes that are exclusive to events only. I do kind of like that. Not having any luck yet. The story is way better in this, but still hate the grind in both, yeah. Even though in this game it was a little repetitive at parts, I still enjoyed it. Sort of the overall feel of the game I thought was better. Yeah, it gives you an incentive to visit, but gets ruined by scalpers, yeah, unfortunately. Collecting stuff can kind of suck. Especially if it's like high demand items. I was saying just yesterday that I wanted, I was waiting for the Dogma 4K Steelbook to come back in stock, because it said restock coming in January of this year. And then again, I just checked the page, and the page has been deleted on Lionsgate. So I can only assume that that means they're not getting it restocked. Same with the Descent 4K Steelbook of the Descent. It said the restock was supposed to happen in spring, and then the page disappeared. So two movies I would have loved to own, but looks like I won't be able to get either of them. And then you go on eBay and you see people asking to Descent on 4K Steelbook. They're asking like $100. It's like, forget that. I want to own the movie because I like the movie and I like the collector's packaging, but I'm not going to pay crazy prices. About the movie, did I ever tell you about your story about the movie Dogma? You did not. 4Ks are tricky. Sometimes the Steelbooks are on sale years later, or they sell out and never come back. Yeah. Sometimes they get a reprint, sometimes they don't. I'm kind of surprised that Sinners 4K didn't get a reprint, because that sold out like Sinners Steelbook sold out in pre-order. Like, you think they would have wanted to reprint that because the demand is so high. Top 3 favorite Pokemon: Ash Greninja, Greninja, and Mega Greninja. No, that's cheating. Can't do that. Never heard of this Sin of Urs movie. Yeah, that's what I said. Well, I did probably say it like that. Okay, so the wife had never seen it, so I got into a bidding war on eBay to try to get it, and my wife started bidding too. Eventually, my wife won, but my wife said we did it the wrong way. Oh no! You were both bidding against each other. Was it Blu-ray, DVD? I was like, whatever. So then a few days later, the movie's getting delivered, and the postman drops the package in the vehicle coming down the street and runs over the package. No! Drops the package, and then a vehicle coming down the street ran over the package. The thing exploded, but my wife said that's what we get for bidding against each other. Karma ran over our dog. Oh, you made this up. Stupid story. Why do I keep believing you when you tell me things? Maybe you keep telling me things because I keep believing it. The world may never know, that's right. It sounds similar to when I ordered, I'm an optimist, but really I'm like a pessimist. And optimist at the same time. That story is similar to when I ordered Fury Road on 4K with the out of production slipcover, and it actually did like either get jammed up in the sorting machine or in the sorting machine, or it got run over by the truck. But the case was shattered, and the slipcover was beyond repair. The disc was fine. I know, I see. I was invested in a story only to be slapped in the face with lies. The fossil Pokemon, nope. Aerodactyl is 5-star only, but the other fossils are in, I think, 3-star and above. I have never seen a more destroyed package as the Fury Road. I was furious. Especially since I got it at a great price, because the slipcover, all the new copies don't have the slipcover, and the slipcover alone can be expensive. Fury Rodius. That's right. I bet I have the picture of it too. I bet if I go into my photos and I search Fury Road, let's see, how do I find a picture in my pictures? Show in all photos, okay. Oh man, let me just quickly, I'll show it to you in a second here. How do I do this? Oh, there we go. Let me just color over my name here and my finger. This is the package that I got sent when I bought Fury Road. This is what I ended up getting. Look at that. If it focuses. Look at that. Can you believe it? There was the slip cover. All ripped up, all damaged and dinged and everything. Can't catch a break today. Yeah, furious when the Tron Legacy Steelbook was destroyed and snapped in half, but the box was in perfect shape. Really? So that's odd. That's really odd then. If the box was in good condition, but the item was damaged, they probably sent it like that. Because those things come like shrink wrapped. So it was probably like broken when they sent it to you. I don't know, that's weird. But you ended up with a replacement, right? Am I hearing sparkles? You just subbed, Rossi, thank you so much. One time you got a box torn in half. They taped it back empty and delivered it. Oh gosh. Yeah, that's pretty bad. But yeah, you got another copy of Legacy, which is awesome. I know, I wanted to get a copy of Sinners on Steelbook. And the pre-orders sold out like really fast. So I didn't end up getting one. And then I saw reports of when they finally shipped out, people were receiving them in really damaged condition, and you can't replace them because it's sold out. Just be patient. Yes, what's this? Cam won't respond though. That's the only message I see at the moment. Even more fun explaining it to Amazon as it was a return to me. It scanned having weight. It was a fun little battle back and forth. Oh gosh. What did they do about the damaged Sinners copy? I'm sure some people probably got a partial refund. Or they could return the movie and get a full refund, but they weren't able to get it replaced because there were no replacements. Hope I see you. Hello. Your top 5 favorite Pokemon, not including duplicates. Greninja, Lucario, Charizard, Gengar, and Rayquaza. Those are good Pokemon, very popular ones. Those are all pretty popular. My favorite is Articuno and Psyduck. Did they do like 50% refund, I think? I think in Anne-Marie's case, she got a Steelbook that was damaged and it was sold out, so they couldn't be a replacement. I think she got a 50% refund, but she'll confirm that. She's here in the chat, so. Yeah, Amazon, yeah, did 50% if you didn't replace it. And I think you took the 50%, right? And then when, yeah, because they couldn't replace it. And then I think they ended up getting more stock, so you ended up replacing it anyway. Bum, bum, bum. Great. This zone and I do not have good luck. Went to the Sony Rewind oh yeah, eBay store and got a copy. I bought stuff from there. Am I hearing a shiny? I think I am. I think there's one in I think it's probably a Pidgey. Yep, I am hearing something. That Pidgeotto. But yeah, I bought stuff from the Sony Rewind store. Sometimes they got good prices. Would have flipped the movie, got replaced, and probably profited. I don't know, it was pretty damaged, if I'm remembering the pictures correctly. Who let the birds inside? Why aren't you catching it? I have it already, and then the game would save, and that would not be good. Oh, that's where you pre-order Tron Ares, yeah. Yeah, I think the Sony one is called Please Rewind. And then Grove, I believe, is another one that can have good deals as well. I forget what studio Grove is. Oh, flip the loose disc? Yeah, that's... I don't know if anyone's gonna pay a 50% price for just the disc. Probably not. Universal, that's it. Thank you. Jerry, before ZA, I thought it was so cool because I thought I was so cool you had the Pidgey line as shiny. Now it's so common, yep. Oh, you got them through Radar and Platinum. Well, those ones are still kind of cool, right? Right, those probably mean a lot to you too, because, you know, even in Pokemon Home, it'll say they came from the Hoenn or the Sinnoh region. Somebody will snag it. Yeah, I guess that's true. The thing is, like, the Steelbook disc and the non-Steelbook disc are the same. It's just the packaging, right? So you'd have to find somebody who, I guess, just wants the disc and would never keep the packaging anyway. Anyway, Big G's, head back to work. What about that egg shortage, by the way? Was that a real thing, or? Yeah, weren't gonna go through the hassle of selling. Razzie, flexing 41 months. Can we get some hype for Razzie? That's many month. That's right. It is many month. That's such a long time, like over 3 years. You know, to keep anybody coming back to your channel for 3 years on YouTube. Anybody in the chat who has a YouTube channel knows that it's not easy to keep people around for 3 years, so I really appreciate it. No, someone's a moron, I think. Razzie, is this spin?
$700 billion.
Is this spin?
It is spin. Look at Razzie with a 1 extra cent. Stealing Sam's top dono. Razzie, let me know what color on the wedge I should click spin at. Say, spin it when it hits a yellow wedge, or spin it when it hits a green, or whatever. You pick a color. Orange. Okay, here we go. Razzie gets to name one of my shiny Pokemon. I'm not sure if this is a good thing or a bad thing. I think my Shalfa Gengar is unnamed. I know you like Gengar. You'll explain the egg thing after you get off, okay. You got a theory of what happened. Mickey flexing them 22 months. I pushed the button. That is a good button to push. If you are a channel member, make sure you take advantage of those messages. The Skiddo's now a go-goat. Congrats. I am hunting, Niranjan, I'm hunting for a Shalfa Bunnelby. Not Diggersby, which I have, Bunnelby. And then also I need a Shalfa Indeedee, but I am having very little luck here in this zone. I had some terrible luck yesterday in this exact zone, hunting for Fungus. Okay. So if I run up here, that despawns everything on that one side. Can you name the Gengar Slowpoke after Slowpoke from your YouTube live stream chats? Yes. I am one of the people that think it's so funny when people name their Pokemon, nickname them other Pokemon names. I think it's funny. And I know I sound sarcastic, but I'm not being. The only shiny I've seen so far in this zone is Pidgey. Pidgeotto. Which is lousy, and it wasn't even an alpha. Not that I needed an alpha of it anyway. Shalfa hunting is the best way to go for keeping playability up. Yeah, other than online battles and whatnot. I think what they'll probably do, and I have no reason to think that they will, but I just suspect that they'll have events in the game like they did with Scarlet and Violet, where they said, you know, here's you know, this Pokemon is now appearing in, you know, hordes. I think they'll do something similar with like hyperspace. I would like some Bunnelluck. You need Indeedee male, regretting not trying for both when you got the female. Gotcha. I'm less concerned with the different gender forms. I guess Indeedee's more of a color change. Best name for a Pokemon was Fat Blank in Pokemon Go. It can be traded as now they banned rude nicknames. Oh gosh. Yeah, 26 more likes. 27 actually, but let's get some more likes. If you haven't hit that like button, let's get there. I'm looking at you, Metachamp. It's an XL Rattata that you named it. You already liked an age ago. Perfect. Oh, yeah, I didn't mean that you didn't like. It was two separate comments. You guys need to hit the like button and then end of thought and then a brand new thought. I'm looking at you, Metachamp, because I saw your name in the chat. More space so we can breathe a bit. Oh, concerned about having box space. Right. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get any more box space in the game. But when Pokemon Home comes out, that will be... that'll take care of it. When home compatibility, I should say. Chem looks like Diggersby? That's not even true. Shiny odds go from 1 in 4096 to 1 in 1024 with the charm? Yes. Silas, what's up? Though you wouldn't know it with the luck I'm having in this one. I have a normal type donut. Normal type level 2, so 1 in 683 chance with the charm. Yeah, that's, yeah, Coco, you keep that information to yourself, please. This is a wholesome Christian stream. We don't talk about those kind of things. I look like shiny Cranidos. Now that I can get behind, yes. You think 1024 is going to be the new standard, or will it remain at 1365? You know, I never thought of that. I assumed that in the next game it would be 1365, but geez, you know, they might actually lower it to 1 in 1024. This bunny has just been stuck there for so long. And on the third day, Kem found a Shelfa. Shiny charm odds he's talking about. Because with the shiny charm, historically it's been... it's historically been 1 in 1365 with the charm. But in this game, it's 1 in 1024 if you have the charm. So they made it even easier to get the shinies. It'll slowly get easier and easier until, like, it's a 50-50 chance. Just shinies, the Pokemon will either be shiny or it's not. 50-50. Danny, what's going on? Hello, Danny. Sitting at 75 on the likes, 3/4 of the way to 100. Make sure to wish me some good bunny luck in the chat, everybody. Oh, I guess Indeedee's kind of like some sort of bunny looking thing. How are you doing today? Black Demon doing pretty good. Shiny charm and a shiny power 3 sandwich. I thought it was 1 in 683. Well, there's a shiny Indeedee. That's definitely shiny. It is not an alpha though. So I've been scammed. You know, these alpha power 3 sandwiches don't seem to be favoring me so much. They changed the odds before. So who knows? Yeah, you never know. It's indeed a shiny, that's right, but it was not a Shelfa. Ooh. At least I know that the ones on the ground there are resetting, for sure. Something is shiny. Oh, you gotta be kidding me! Really? Man, that is like first the Indeedee, and then I reset and instantly a shiny non-alpha Bunnelby. Like, what is that? That's like a straight kick to the pills, man. I'm telling you. Ugh. Oh, it's a goat sheep. Okay. Patience, Cam, you got this. The game is trying to infuriate me. Bum 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 bum. Well, I've phased twice now. Two phases. What I should do... Two phase, two furious. Oh gosh, that's a good one. Okay, nothing there. What I'll do is I'll save up here. That way if I have to reset, I'm already on the rooftop. Why are there only 349 alpha shinies? 344 shinies, 339. Because the 5 legendaries cannot be alpha. They are alpha locked. So you can get the shiny legendaries, but you can't get the shiny alpha legendaries. Mm-hmm. Oh, that bunny got all jammed up in there again. Look at that. Stupid bunny. Schmegalpha legendary. Yeah, I wish. Yeah, 304 Shalfas. Well, 305 is what I'm at. Yeah, there's 339 Pokemon that are shiny alpha huntable. And then plus there's even more if you want to go with the regional forms. I think the way it works is like 15 additional regional forms. Or something, I don't remember exactly how many there were. Nothing down there. This zone and I do not get along. 76 on the likes. We are getting closer to 100. Sometimes you want to scream at number of the temperature marker decibels for no reason. No, you can't scream that loud. You'd blow out your vocal cords. Yeah, where's your fire monkey? You're having bad luck with that too. Oh. Is that what I think it is? I phased on the burp monster. Man. 3 phases. Mega Heatran is 100 times hotter than Meg Cargo. I can't believe that to be true. It's a shiny chem. It was. Three phases. Check the Heatran Dex. It really is. No, don't talk about screaming so loudly. I wonder if he screamed that loud, like how far that sound would travel. Yeah, I gotta stop letting the programmers' kids write the Pokédex entries. Yeah, 1.8 million degrees Fahrenheit. You know, localized to the size of a Heatran. I don't know how far that heat would radiate to a spot where, you know, something could survive that heat. I don't know if it's big enough to you know, heat up the whole world. I don't think it would be. But anything within the near vicinity of it probably would not survive. $1.8 million degrees Fahrenheit. I think most likely it would just start vaporizing the ground below it, and it would just sink further and further into the crust. I heard a shiny. I think it's Pidgey. No, I heard a shiny. I thought I did. Aurora Borealis. At this time of year, this time of day, this part of the country, localized entirely within your kitchen? Yes. You heard one as well. Maybe it was Pidgey up on the rooftop. Mega Raichu Z. This is the coolest and fastest mouse ever. All the other mice are jealous of him. Gotta hunt down that shiny. It's probably that Pidgey up there. It's not. Maybe there was no shiny. I thought I heard one. Must be hearing things. Will the community ever hold game designers for awful, factually inaccurate, and lore inaccurate Pokedex entries? I find it hard to believe that $1 billion company would be so awful on this. No. The community will never hold them accountable because they'll just buy the games anyway and then complain about it. And then when things don't improve, they'll just buy the game again and complain about it. Yeah, I don't think the developers are keeping track on the lore of the... See, there was a sound, wasn't it? It's gotta be something in here. Oh, it is! Dang, Pidgey! Oh, 1024. Only one exists when you look at it? Hold on, what? Oh, Heatmore. Wait, Heatmore? I thought we were talking about Heatran. So what is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 phases? A shiny non-alpha Indeedee, a Bunnelby, a Diggersby, a Pidgey, and a Pidgeotto. One, two, buckle my shoe. Heatmore only exists when you look at it? What? That's crazy talk. I'm gonna go on a limb and say that's not true. Wouldn't even be hard. They could hire one writer for a year. They could. Someone who cares about the quality of the game. They could fix all the entries. Yeah. They won't. I don't think they care enough. Why spend the extra money? You know, that's what they're thinking. Heatran made purely out of meat would be called Meatran. That's right. Creating fan games, fan fiction, exactly. 5 phases already. In this zone, we are halfway done the live stream, and then but we also do have another bonus 10 minutes today. Five phases for an effective coin flip. Well, I mean, Pidgey has a chance, right? One of them was I guess there's 4 different Pokemon that could spawn. 5 different Pokemon that could spawn, really. Actually, none of the 5 spawns were in alpha. So two phases that could have been an alpha. But all of them were none of them were alphas. To have a quality game, self-respect, not insult the intelligence of their audience. Yeah, less hate to do with. I guess at the end of the day, it comes down to money, right? I really don't think they care that much. If people pay the money, if people buy the games and then and the merchandise, I don't think they care so much. I think it's really only like a very small percentage of Pokemon players really even pay attention to the dex entries and the lore, right? They just play the game, just go in, have a little bit of fun. Bum, ba-dum, bum. You wouldn't say that about any other game franchise. You gave Pokemon an insane pass on quality. I'm not saying, I agree with you. I think they should do a better job. I'm just saying they won't because they have no reason to. I'm not saying like, who cares about lore? I'm just saying the overwhelming majority of the fans don't seem to care enough to force the company to change, is what I'm saying. A rock-type Heatran would be called a Peatran. Oh gosh. One who says hello is Greetran, or you lost a race is Beatran. Oh gosh. Bum 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 bum. You have an audience, you can motivate others not to buy future games unless the quality improves. Yeah, I mean, fair enough. I don't think my opinion is, you know, I think if I told people don't buy the Pokemon game, I really don't think many people would. Or would, like, avoid buying it, but... Especially if I buy the game too, which I would. Nothing down there. This guy's favorite shiny is Scorbunny, and Articuno's favorite Pokemon. We ain't listening to this guy. There you go. 100% they would listen, especially if other streamers stood up as well. I want the games to be better. Eating slop only gets you more slop. Fair enough. Maybe I disagree with you. I don't think it's slop. I guess to me it's like, do I care enough to boycott the game? And the answer is no. Yeah, I don't think it's slop. I think some of the lore not making sense could be improved, but it's not enough of a, like, oh gosh, he's so hot, that's unrealistic. Like, isn't enough of a, isn't a reason for me to not play the game. Even though it's not a cheat day, you got a Hershey's cookies and cream bar. Oh gosh, I love those. I remember when Hershey's cookies and cream first came out. That was like my favorite chocolate bar at the moment. I like breaking them into the individual pieces and then putting it in the freezer. So many better things to use your energy to boycott Pokemon games lazy dex entries. Now, if that's something that bothers you enough, then don't buy the game, right? To me, it doesn't bother me enough to boycott it. Oh, dang it. I thought there was a shiny down there, but it was just the top of that mailbox. Huh. Neatran, there you go. Mailbox is not a Pokemon. Hey, I'm not the only one who's been tricked by a mailbox, all right? You act like lore is the only issue. Well, that was the one we were talking about. Outdated graphics, awful performance, flat textures, floating buildings, no interval shops, limited decks, Battle Frontier, pre-release DLC, poor mega choices. I agree with you on some of them, not on others. Compared to like AAA titles, this is way behind. I think overall the franchise is improving. Overall, I think it's improving. It's certainly slower than I would like, though. Excuse me, Cam, you missed the message. Oh, about pulling a Megalopony? What the heck? Congrats, I guess. Everybody's getting the bunnies. I'm not getting the bunnies here. Collab with Nick Johnson. I know nobody of that name. But yeah, let's go. What does it say? Outdated graphics. Yeah. I could agree with that in terms of sort of Pokemon games. They're still better than they have been, so it's at least improving. Awful performance, I disagree with. That was a Scarlet Violet issue, and they seem to resolve that for this game. Flat textures, you know, I'm not a AAA game player, so I'm not really comparing it to anything. The textures, yeah, again, I think that kind of goes in hand with the graphics. It's improving. It needs some work. Floating buildings that you can't enter, yeah, I don't like that. And limited decks is something that doesn't bother me that much. Battle Frontier is not anything that I ever cared about to begin with, so personally it doesn't bother me. Pre-release DLC I did think was weird. And the poor mega choices doesn't bother me. Let's see. Performance was improved by making the game objectively worse by locking you into a city, removing the open world. Well, I mean, every Pokemon game you're locked into some area. But again, I mean, if you don't like the game, don't buy it. I more or less enjoy the game more than I dislike it. So I play it and I enjoy it. I mainly play Pokemon 2 for shiny hunting. Right? For hunting the shiny Pokemon. So, you know, if they stop putting shinies in games, I probably won't buy them. Oh, another phase on Indeedee. Wild how you give them a pass here. Well, I mean, whatever. Did you buy the game? Like I said, my desire to own and play the game was greater than my desire to see a different... Oh, what did I do? My desire to play the game was greater than my desire to, you know, make a stand on an improvement. Now, if Pokemon ever goes to sort of like PC gaming, then I would want to see a big difference. Your desire for slop has gotten you more slop. But here's the thing, I disagree with you that it's slop. You think it's slop, I don't agree with you. I don't agree that this is worse. Right, you have your opinion, you don't like the game, and you didn't buy it. Perfect. I think everybody who hates the game should not buy the game, and maybe if enough people don't, they'll get a better game. I'm fine with the game. I am fine with the way the game is. You are not. So we are in disagreement. It is subjectively worse. Because how does one determine whether a game is better or worse? It's purely subjective. It's objectively better, performance-wise. This is a Switch game. It is a Switch 1 game. So it is going to be limited. but, yeah. Works just fine. The base game, though, the intro was slow. I don't consider this conversation a waste of time at all. I like to hear people's different opinions on things. I don't think I'm right, and neither do I think Vancy is right either. I think we just have different opinions, different standards of what we want or what we expect out of a game. Vancy has higher standards out of Pokemon than I do, so he doesn't buy the game. Oops. And of course, now in the during the midst of this discussion, my gameplay footage is looking a little bit choppy for some reason. So that could be just PC related. The frame rate looks a little low. No, leave your PC on for months again. No, I actually shut it down last night. Not just sleeping or hibernating, like I actually powered it down. Yeah, probably still getting used to being cared for. Though I don't think my webcam's choppy. I don't know what's going on, the gameplay footage. Maybe the capture card is lagging. It could be anything. It just, I don't know, maybe it's just me, but the gameplay looks a little bit choppy. The fun part of owning a PC is sussing out what the problem is. No, that is not the fun part at all. If you like the stream, don't forget to click the like button or double tap. Cam has to sleep outside if he, well, in the garage, but yeah. If I don't get 100 likes. You're a test analyst. Finding out what's wrong with stuff is your job. I still gotta figure out what's wrong with my old PC. Why it kept randomly just restarting and freezing. Yeah, see, really choppy here. I don't know what's up with that. If not 100 likes, yeah, my mom kicks me out of the house. She says, Christopher, you get to the garage right now. Before bed. So that's why I really need 100 likes. Which I still am trying to figure out, like, how she has the authority to do that, because it is my own home. But apparently she's my mom, so I have to listen to her. Overheating CPU, a PSU issue, work with semiconductor. Tech had to troubleshoot the same issue. Ding dong danger, it was not the PSU, I can confirm, because I actually went and bought a brand new PSU, and I still had the issue, so that was not the issue. The CPU the computer would kick off if I overclocked the CPU because the temperatures were getting too high, but it would freeze. It would freeze even when I was doing nothing on the PC at all. In fact, actually, if the PC was idle and I wasn't doing anything, that's when I had the most problems. Why'd you buy a second faulty PSU? No, the new PSU I bought is the one I'm using in my new build, and it's never had any issues. Unpredictable bugs, yeah. It would most often it would freeze, or it would just keep rebooting and then shutting down and rebooting over and over and over when it was idle. If I had if I was streaming and playing a game like this, it would never freeze up, or it would never freeze up or restart when I was playing the game. But as soon as I ended the live stream and kind of walked away, it would restart. So, and it wasn't due to an update, it wasn't anything like that. How far did it get in the boot screen? It would load up. It would load to the login screen, and then if I logged in, it would go into Windows just fine, and then it would just shut down and restart. Or it would freeze. One of the two things. This would show all the diagnostic lights during the check pass, and then the boot light CPU would fail. Yeah, no, I could run the PC. I could get into the log screen and everything. 13 years of testing analysis, sometimes things don't just work. I thought it could have been perhaps, a bad core on the CPU. So I spent time individually disabling the cores of the CPU, and it didn't matter which cores I had disabled or not, it would still have the same issues. I did a test for memory RAM diagnostic, and the RAM test all came back good and fine. I completely wiped it, reinstalled Windows, that didn't help. So the only other option that it could be is something on the motherboard, maybe. And I know it's not the GPU because I'm using the same GPU right now in this PC. Yeah, a failing connector or something inside. Blown transistor or something, I have no idea. I don't have enough computer expertise to look at a motherboard and see oh, look at the soldering on this one spot has failed. I don't have that kind of experience. Or there's a little piece that got bumped off or something. I mean, I could bring it to a local repair shop and say, here's the problem, here's what I've tried, here's what I've tested, here's what didn't work. And then they could look over the motherboard and see oh yeah, there's a capacitor there, that's maybe the word I'm looking for. Leaking capacitors, the liquid that comes out can cause shorts intermediately. They could find it. Oh, yeah, this is the culprit. Another shiny, and I bet you it's gonna be a Pidgey again. Yeah, it's probably the flux capacitor. No Pidgey. I don't think there was a shiny Pidgey in there. Was it Indeedee? Wasn't Indeedee. No Pidgey. Like, hold on. No, that Pidgey's not shiny. Could be a bunny. I swear I heard a shiny. You know what? It might be a Pidgey on the rooftop. I bet you it's a Pidgey on the rooftop. It's not a bunny down there. It's not a bunny up here. Oh, it was Pidgey up there. Man, I think that's 6 phases now. This zone really, really does not like me. I think that was my 6th phase. 3 birds, 2 Indeedees, and a bunny. None of which were shiny that I wanted. It's wild hearing about the production of Night of the Living Dead remake. The editors completely butchered it. Apparently a bunch of gore got edited out. More than the original. I think... I believe, if I'm remembering correctly, and I should double check, that the 4K version has both the theatrical and the unrated version. I think they restored the stuff that got cut in the remake. I'd have to double check. Small duck, what am I looking for? I am looking for a Shalfa Bunnelby, not Diggersby, because I have that already. But Bunnelby Shalfa and Indeedee Shalfa. And I've phased on 3 shiny birds, 1 shiny Diggersby, and 2 shiny Indeedee, neither of which were alphas. But yesterday's live stream, I was hunting in this exact zone for fungus, and I phased a lot of times. I don't think I phased as many times as I did today, but I didn't have the greatest luck yesterday in this zone either. I should just avoid this zone from now on. Peace now. All right, we'll see you in about 10-20 minutes there, U2 Gaming. Alright, this week's profile picture is Slayer Seasons in the Abyss, to be specific. Ah. I haven't listened to much of them. Bum, 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 bum. This is Sparkling Power 2. Sparkling Power 2 normal donut. Normal 2 Alpha 3. It was the same thing, I think, with the poison. When I did the Fungus, I think Fungus was 2 as well. Oh, back from driving through the snow. That's no fun. Driving, yeah, I don't, I mean, we get all kinds of snow here in the winter, so you kind of get used to driving in it, but it still doesn't mean that it's fun. My wife, actually, on the way home from work, she texted me with Siri. Okay, so hands-free driving. Don't send me any ugly messages here. My wife was, I guess, driving home, and she just texted me. She said, the car behind me got rear-ended. And I'm like, oh gosh, that was close. And she said it wasn't even slippery out. That's not a shiny down there. No, I thought it might have been. Diving, oh gosh, yeah. Diving into snow. Yeah, the car behind her got rear-ended. And she said that it wasn't even icy. Granted, we have pretty good tires on our vehicle, so the driver who hit the other one might have had bad tires or something. After Megadeth in February, you will have seen all the big 4 live. Metallica, Megadeth, Slayer, and Anthrax. That's some big names, yeah. I guess February, I'll be maybe following the Olympics a little bit. How would she know it was rear-ended if it was behind her? Because she heard the classic bang noise. And she looked behind and saw the person in the car behind her looked all jostled, and then she kind of like jumped out of the car and whatever, so. She didn't see it happen, but she heard it. Vehicle collisions are surprisingly loud, yes. They're pretty loud. I like how, like, I live in Manitoba, so we have one insurance company in Manitoba, that's it. For car insurance, one. It's government-run insurance, you have no other choice. But during the pandemic time, because many people were staying home and people were not traveling, there were a lot fewer accidents, so they gave like everybody a bit of a refund under insurance because I guess there, you know, the insurance didn't have to pay out so much. So they're like, okay, everybody gets a percentage back on their insurance. Perfect. All the bad drivers in Manitoba, the insurance company is probably killing it. Nah, it's government run, so I think like it's not really for profit, I don't believe. So you lose the benefit of, you know, shopping around, but at the same time, like, your rates are sort of based on everybody else's driving, which it always is. But like, you know, they're not making tons of profit on it, kind of thing. So what if that business folds? It's government run, it won't. It's not private insurance. Insurance companies never lose money. But yeah, my wife and I, neither my wife nor I have any like infractions. We haven't had any at-fault accidents. We haven't had any driving, any tickets or whatever. So we've accumulated, I guess, enough merits that I think we get like 48% off of our insurance or something. And even then, it's still kind of pricey. Boom, 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 boom. Dang bunnies, man. Couple shiny Indeedis as well, neither of which were alphas. Yeah, could you get enough merits to get 100%? No, I think 49 might be the maximum. I think 49% off is like the highest you can go. I think 48 was the highest, and then they increased it to 49. So I mean, give it enough time, they might increase it a little more, kind of thing. But yeah, as long as we don't get any tickets and don't get in any accidents, we'll have the cheaper insurance. What do you have to do to get 49% off? I think you need to be like, well, it's a driver's scale, they call. You have to be like at a level 20 or something. So we're at the point where I think, yeah, I think you can get like 1 per year or something. You can move up 1 spot on the list or per year or something of driving. Or it might be a little bit quicker at the beginning and then it slows down later on or something. I can't remember exactly how it works. But we're at the point now where like every year we just move up to scale 1. But yeah, you save on insurance and you save on the cost of your driver's license every year when you have a good rating. I won't be doing any trades today, Apex. You mentioned David Fincher's probably the favorite director of yours, but Paul Thomas Anderson's getting close. What movie did he direct? The newest movie is your favorite. Which one did you say it was? Yeah, in the US, insurance is mandatory, but any company can refuse you for whatever they feel like. No one will take me because a semi broke my windshield and not at fault. What? A semi broke your windshield? Like, did it kick up a rock or something? Yeah, insurance is mandatory here. It's just you don't have a choice which company you use. Hey, Candy Cat. One battle after another with Leonardo DiCaprio. Ah, okay. He directed Boogie Nights and There Will Be Blood. Ooh, I saw at Walmart. I saw Boogie Nights on 4K. I've never seen the movie, but I saw... I just happened to notice it at Walmart the other day. You subbed. Thank you, Candy Cat. Yeah, Utah's an insane amount of buildings right now. Every mount is a quarry now. And the gravel, oh gosh, clogging up the freeway. So because a semi launched a rock and broke your windshield, insurance companies have like flagged you or something? That doesn't make any sense to me. Oh, you did buy it? You bought Boogie Nights? It wasn't a terrible price if I remember. Windshields are covered with no deductible. Nice. We have that as an option. You can sort of add that windshield thing. That if you get a chip in your windshield or something, they'll fix it for free, no deductible. It was like 20 bucks, no slip cover. Ah, okay. New issue in Utah, especially. Companies refuse if you have a history. Yeah, it's like, my agent said they didn't like that I had a not at fault. The accident was a kid running into me on a dirt bike. I haven't tried it yet, nope. You can put in a claim, and now the claim follows you 3 to 5 years. Some carriers could deny offering you coverage as they have a claims-free requirement. Gotcha. Yeah, that's lame. See, anybody here can get insurance, I believe. Now, if you have so many demerits, like if you get in a lot of accidents, your insurance rates are like sky high. So it's like either you can drive, but you're gonna pay a lot of money in insurance. But I don't think, because we only have one option here, I don't think they can deny you insurance. Shiny Drift Blim. Yes, I do. In Scarlet, yeah, I have that as well. If I remember, yeah, the government can't because our insurance is government mandated, so ours is government run. I think if I was remembering correctly, if your driving record is so bad and you're like sort of on the bottom of the list, I think just the driver's license, just to have a license to drive is like $2,000 a year or something. And then you have to pay for insurance on top of that. The agent isn't a fraud. I called around like crazy. Multiple people help. Progressive is one of the few that will take you with a history. So you're stuck with them, so you don't really have a choice. See, that to me is wild, that if you have a not at fault accident, that they would still hold that against you. I totally understand, like, okay, you have 2 at-fault accidents on your account, you know, you're a risk, we don't want you. But if it's somebody else's fault, like, to me that doesn't make sense. One to 3 years, can't have any type of accidents. They even take away your good driver discount. Ugh, that's awful. We've been rear-ended in the car a couple times, and those are like almost entirely 0% fault. They'll assign you 0% fault if you were rear-ended. So it doesn't affect your rates or anything. Doesn't go on your record, doesn't do anything. Lowers the value of your car, though. Jerry, you wish your wife was here. She's doing this for a living, insurance. Yeah, you can get with a good company, okay, if you can avoid it. Now, when you say not at fault, like, I'm not sure how it works where you are, but here they can assign percentage of fault. They can say, all right, 90%, you know, the other driver's fault, 10% your fault, kind of thing. Okay, to be at fault, not at fault, or both at fault. Okay, like a 50-50 kind of thing. But yeah, I think they can assign percentages. I know here, like, if you got, you know, if you're on the highway and a rock chip hits your window, there's like no fault on anybody, right? Because it's not the driver's fault. Like, a driver can't prevent themselves from their tires kicking up gravel. I guess maybe they might say, like, look, if you got hit by gravel, you were driving too close. Maybe that's what they're thinking. I don't know. Kid hit the side of your car 35 miles an hour on a sidewalk. Oh gosh. Flew over the front of your car. So, why was your car on the sidewalk? Is the question. It wasn't on the sidewalk. The sidewalks here cross over driveway openings, waiting to turn right. So you were okay. So it wasn't like parked there or something. You were basically just sitting there waiting to turn. Like, it wasn't like you backed up and then the bike hit you or something. Five-year-old cousin is playing a scary game about grannies. What the heck? Yeah, just vibing, waiting. Okay. If you were just sitting there. Bring Her Back was pretty gnarly. That was a good movie for sure. Yeah, I know like here, if you're, you know, if a sidewalk goes like sort of through the driveway, you can't park, you can't block the sideways. But if you're obviously, you know, pulled out waiting, I'm not sure what the laws are on sort of blocking the sidewalk while waiting to turn. I See You last night. Yes, yeah, that was good. I remember enjoying the movie. But it makes me freaked out. I think somebody's gonna be like living in my attic or something. Cop cited the mom and let me go. Refused to get in contact with the insurance. Had all the opportunity to contest. Refused, so now they, oh, take her to court, they said. Oh gosh. So it looks like, yeah, just a crummy situation. What am I doing? I'm running out of time here. I'll do one more check just in case, but then I gotta reset. Thank you, Hefty. Some people are so strange. Some people are weird. Bum, 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 bum. He thinks my dad is playing with him. He just asked me if he should die in the game. Very concerned. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that Granny's game. Some sort of wild granny game. I don't know. Oh my gosh, now I'm thinking of Grandma's Gone Wild. Back when I was working at the summer camp, we had this kid who was like really, really weird, and he would always like say the stupidest things like, oh, I can't wait for Grandma's Gone Wild to come out. It's like, man, shut up. Kid was like, he was obsessed with that kind of thing. He was really weird. And I remember one time, because it's like a Christian camp or whatever, the director like asked like, would any of the campers like to pray? And then this kid puts up his hand, and the director's like, okay, you. And then the staff is like, no, 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 no. And the kid starts praying, and he's like, and then I pray for Donkey's Gone Wild to come out. Oh man, that kid was weird. He shouted louder than a chingling. Uh-oh. Maybe he's got spooked. Same camp where I met my wife, yeah. Shalfa Bunny! Let's go! Come on now! That is what I was wanting to receive. I gotta save the game though. I can't risk losing it. Bingo bango, it's about time, right? And he's gone. Oh wait, there he is. Directly within my field of vision. Or is it a she? Hey, where are you going? Hey! Bum, 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 bum. Come on now! Bingo bango! Buttleby obtained. Did that work? That did not work. There we go. 306 and 316. So 5 of those are legendary. So there's only 5 Pokemon right now that I have a shiny of, but not a Shalfa. Okay, so what I can do here. Yes, these are all caught in a standard Pokeball, all of my shinies. So I guess now I can take it a little easier and sort of go barf back and forth here. Or maybe not. Could be a little bit tricky to do these guys. How far do I have to go to despawn the ones over there? Problem is they're gonna be spotting me. Actually, can I run this way and go far enough to despawn them? I might be able to. You'd love a salad. Ooh. Had any greens lately? Yeah, salad would be good. You know what? A good, you know what it would be good? A Cobb salad with French dressing. That would be good. Or you could do the area again with a psychic donut. Well, once I leave the area, then it's gone, kind of thing. John Elden Ring. Started a new character in Elden Ring. You called him John Elden Ring. What the heck? Chicago style hot dog. Oh gosh, the workers swear at you? What? Why am I not remembering this story? Were they swearing at you because they didn't like you, or is this like their gimmick? You caught Skarmory, nice. Oh, that's their thing, okay. So they're purposely mean to you. I'm too fragile, man. I would cry. Apparently they got one of the best hot dogs in the city, so if you want the hot dog, you gotta put up with the swears. Oh, they only curse at you. Give me, yeah. All right, this jerk wants one of them bleeping dogs. All right, this is a little bit more of a lax hunt here. Ooh, I just got chills. They're multiplying? What? Yeah, I won't even, that's a little bit too close there, U2 Gaming, but okay. I haven't had a good hot dog in a long time. Oh no, wait, I had some hot dogs last night. Oh, you got chills. Yeah, I got chilled. think Kem has ever seen Rocky Horror, like the Rocky Horror Picture Show with Tim Curry. Speaking of salads, need to do some grocery shopping. Ah, okay. Is a hot dog a sandwich? No, it's not a sandwich. Neither is a hamburger. One time you watched that movie on a plane, it's kind of wild. Yeah, it's pretty good. Tim Curry's got some pipes. You had hot dogs last night too. They're good. I can't even believe even hot dogs now are so expensive. A man, a plan, a canal. Panama. That is a great palindrome, I tell you what. "10 likes to go, 11 until no sleeping in the garage." That's right. Cam, you forgot to pick an item again. I know what I'll pick for today's item. I'll just have to go grab it because it's not in this room. A hint? It's why we love Costco. Yeah, it keeps the price of a hot dog at $1.50. That's right, $1.50, and you get a drink with it. Oh, it's from Greece? What, hold on, what's from Greece that Gina thought was Rocky Horror? I saw grease on the floor once and I cleaned it up. Oh, I've got chills and they're multiplying. It's probably why I didn't know what you were talking about. Of course, they could have said that in Rocky Horror and I still wouldn't know. Because I saw Rocky Horror a long time ago. I wonder if I should dress up as Dr. Frankenfurter for Halloween. Nah, probably not. You saw Grease once, made you realize you don't like musicals. Okay, I don't mind a musical. I got chills, they're multiplying, and I'm losing control. The power you're supplying, it's electrifying. You're the one I want. Sounds like a pretty good song. Who sings that? Kevin Bacon? John Travolta? First introduced to Rocky Horror by being dragged to a showing of it. I was told nothing of what to expect and hated my time. Aw. I liked it. Worst rendition ever? That's rude. Kem wants fresh baked cookies. I had a fresh baked cookie this morning. I mean, I guess it wasn't fresh. I mean, it was, you know, 12 hours old. But I had a fresh baked cookie last night. There's grease. There must be a turkey in Cyprus. That's the wrong kind of grease, man. Settle down. I saw Rocky Horror Picture got a 4K Steelbook release. I did not purchase it. People were shouting for certain parts of the movie, which is what you do, but I haven't seen the movie, so you are confused. Fair enough. There's a cypress tree. That is true. But there isn't a grease tree. I don't think there is. The Rocky boxing movies? Yeah, those are okay. I remember I watched Sylvester Stallone drink some raw eggs, and I thought, I'm gonna drink raw eggs for muscles. And then I had a raw egg and it was disgusting. And then I didn't do it ever again. Never understood why athletes drink raw eggs, you get salmonella. Nah, that's pretty rare. Salmonella almost exclusively exists on the outside of the egg, and at least in North America, they wash the eggs. Eggs are washed before they're sold, so chance of getting salmonella from an egg is pretty low. Oh my gosh, it's my old chemistry teacher. You taught me how to mix bleach and vinegar. Yeah, I wouldn't teach that. Hey, Darkville, how would they wash the inside of the egg? They don't have to, because salmonella doesn't get on the inside of the egg. It's on the shell most of the time. Then you should not eat raw chicken. You should not eat raw chicken. No, that is true. £1 15 reduced pizza now in the oven. £1 15? How is that so cheap? Washing the egg, unfortunately, makes the chances of getting salmonella higher. Raw eggs are safer to eat outside of North America for this reason. Yes and no. The fact that we wash eggs in North America is the reason why you need to refrigerate it to slow down bacterial growth. Whereas unwashed eggs, I guess there's like a coating on the shell that sort of protects it, and that's why, like, in Europe, a lot of places in Europe, they don't refrigerate their eggs because they're unwashed. Double reduced to clear, okay. Best before tomorrow, so not a frozen pizza, just sort of like one of those take and bake style. I stand corrected. Of course, I could also be wrong too. You could be very correct. I know that eggs here have to be refrigerated because they've been washed. My sister, who lives in Europe, she's like, yeah, our eggs, we don't, they're not washed. Said our egg. Where am I? Oh. She's like, yeah, our eggs aren't washed, so we don't refrigerate them. She's like, sometimes they have feathers on them. Open up the egg carton, there's feathers on your eggs. Yeah, I've never heard of anybody with salmonella either. Yeah, if they come straight from the packaging facility, exactly. But here in North America, I suppose presentation is the most important thing. So they wash the eggs so they're all nice and uniform looking and all that. You know, no chicken droppings on the shell. Crazy there isn't a rock ghost type. I know! Game Freak forgot about Sableye. And what about Houndstone? It's a ghost type Pokemon that literally has the name Stone in its name. Typhlosion ever beat the accusations? Yes, immediately, like the second after they arose. Spiritomb, yeah, it could have been Rock Ghost too, right? Because you need the odd keystone. That would have been a good one as well. Galarian Corsola, exactly. There's a lot of options it could have been. Wasn't it a mistranslation? No, I think it was fan fiction. I think the whole Typhlosion thing was just like somebody's fan fiction. I think the person worked or was involved with Game Freak, but it wasn't like official Game Freak thing. It was just somebody's own weird, perverted mind outside of the scope of their job. Fire Fairy could be easily Victini, could be Delphox as well. I've seen 2 shiny Indeedee today. Neither of them were alphas. Delphox was my first thought for Fire Fairy since Fairy was introduced in Gen 6. Yeah, they would have had to go back and change it for Victini. They did go back and add Fairy typing to previous Pokemon. Yanmega could have been Bug Dragon, yep. So what do we need? We need normal, what do we need there? I know, well, Ghost Rock we don't have. We don't have Bug Dragon. I think there's a bunch of normal types that don't have the dual type. I know not all CG aged well in Lord of the Rings, but Balrog still looks amazing. Still looks pretty good. Rock normal, yeah, I guess there's no rock normal type. Normal fighting. I don't know if there's a normal fighting. Or steel normal, not sure. I think Game Freak probably wants to, like, you know, release them slowly. They know there's only a few more types left. Beware is normal fighting, there we go. Knackley, yeah, nailing. Love those autocorrects. Sure, Gen 10 will add all dual types. I don't think so. I think they're gonna slow walk it. I think they're gonna hold back some of those types for as long as they can. Steel normal could have been Steelix. I mean, I guess it's rocks covered with steel. I don't know. If you cut open a Steelix, is there rock underneath? All right, your pizza's almost ready. Is it food? It's not time yet. Dragon, fairy, fire, ground, flying, electric type, all in one, right? Okay, I need to go just past that bush to despawn them, and then right up to about there. No, I gotta go past the second bush, I guess. Bug dragon, bug normal, fire fairy, ghost rock, ice normal, ice poison, normal rock, normal steel. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Nine remaining types. I'm thinking Gen 10 comes out, maybe we get 3 of those types. That's my guess. You can't think of a single instance, but it probably exists, says Matt. When a dual type Mon evolves into another dual type Mon where the Evo doesn't share a single type with its base form. So completely changes both of its types upon evolution. Regular Quillfish does not have an evolution, no. There may be. That's something to look into. Are there any dual types that when they evolve, both of their types change? Swablu to Mega Altaria. Normal flying to Dragon Fairy type. So I think Matt's probably not including Megas. Okay. Single types are evolutions, yep. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Dun, dun, dun. What's good, Cam? Well, Swerve, I got the Shalfa Bunnelby finally, but I am struggling to get the Indeedee. I've phased twice on the Indeedee, not a Shalfa. From dual to single is Oddish to Blossom, Aggron to Mega Aggron. Normal flying, you're thinking is probably the most common. Oh, some of these are not despawning. Come on. There we go. Bum, bum, down, 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 down. 91 of the likes. I am only 9 likes away from getting the privilege of sleeping in my house tonight. So hit that like button if you haven't done so. Grass poison, yeah, that's probably gonna be common. What is it? Is it water and normal types are the most common? Normal flying as 27 and flying bug and poison grass at 14 each. Look at Matt coming in there with the right guess too. Thanks, Hefty, for looking that up. Ooh, the new ranked has started. Okay, for ZA players. Can't even think of grass poison types after Gen 1 and 2. Badoo, I guess. Or Roselia. Or which one came later? Roselia or Roserade? Poison Bug next at 12. Dun 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 dun. Roserade and Badoo. Yeah, okay. Roselia Gen 3 and then the other two in Gen 4. Sorry, Gen 2, yeah. And then Gen 4. But 27 times. Normal flying. Oh gosh, don't, yeah. Okay, Gina's not in the chat, which is good. Yeah, how many firefighting do we have besides the starters? Roselia. When was Roselia? Roselia, yeah, Roselia was not Gen 2. When was it? Amoonguss, yeah, that's another one. It's interesting, you think? Slowpoke, that there's only 3 Pokemon lines, that is 3 stages. Fighting in every stage. Like, you're talking monotype? Because the Machoke line would be 1. Yeah, Gen 3. For Roselia. The Timberline. Oh, just fighting in all stages. Okay, Timberline. Throw and Sock. No, they don't count. Mankey. Okay, Mankey. Yeah, that would be. That sounds right to me. Oof, I have the chills. My goodness. Brrr. Reading is hard. See? Now you get it, Matt. And now just add on trying to read multiple conversations at once. And play a video game at the same time. Can we play Guess the Thing now before 5 minutes? No, but if it makes you feel any better, I will be right back. A boo! Okay, come on, Indeedee. I've seen you shine twice already. The Pokerap. Hitmons are only 2 stage. No, they... Oh, right, yeah, there's Hitmon, yeah. There's 3 different evolutions from Tyrogue. Cam, while you were gone, some creepy man came out of your closet and waved at the camera. That is creepy. Will you stream kicking butts on Pokemon Champion? That I'm not sure. Yeah, you can't scare me with your boo line, man. Who do you think invented boo? Me. Hitmontop stand. What the heck happened? Making Hitmontop stand is the worst decision they made in years. Yeah, he looks way better on his head there. Got a few more minutes until Guess the Thing. Yesterday I learned that Lee and Chan and Hitmonlee are from Bruce Lee and Jackie Chan. That's right. Well then, who's Hitmontop? Tom Cruise? From Top Gun? Modifying my PC is costing me almost $1,500 with tax. What in the heck are you getting for $1,500? Round rock, yeah, you'd think it would be pretty common. Carrot top, oh, okay. We haven't had one since Gen 4. Really? Ground rock, okay. Last time I checked, I did it on Saturday morning in the park with the boys. At school, they had no clue, but what was on the calendar? Wait, what? Season 3 now, Chem of Stranger Things, episode 2. Nice. You almost halfway done. You never watched Stranger Things in your life? I mean, it's a pretty good show. 32 gigabyte RAM to 64. Oh gosh. Upgrading the motherboard, CPU, and something else that goes with it to clean the dust. Oh. Probably half of that cost was just the RAM too. I was thinking of adding like 32 more gigs, two more 16 sticks, just to sort of like, you know, future-proof it or whatever. But or having them, but nope, not anymore. Yeah, it helps a lot. Like I don't really do much on my PC that's RAM intensive, but I mean, things could change, but yeah, like I said, not even a year ago, I bought 32 gigs of DDR5. RAM for $144 Canadian. The exact same sticks now. The exact same thing that I bought for $144 less than a year ago is now $550. It's ridiculous. Thinking of doing my PC overhaul now instead of when I graduate. Yeah, with the RAM prices, there's uncertainty, right? That's the big thing. All right, it's time to push the button. Could it be a ring? Does it have a wing? Now it's time for Guess the Thing. All right, everybody, it is time for Guess the Thing. This is a game where I have a thing, and you have to guess what it is by asking yes or no questions only. Ming Fan coming in with, is it a weapon? It is not a weapon. It's not, yeah, it's guess the wing? No. Is it from the pet store? It is not from the pet store. Is it a dog toy? Oh gosh, you guys remembered that I said that. Nope, not a dog toy. Is it that one thing? Well, it is a thing, yeah. I don't know about the one thing, but it's... is it electric? No. Is it a satellite? No. Is it commonly found on the floor? Yes. It's kind of an odd question, but yes. Actually, I think you would find this on the floor, especially on my floor. Is it made of plastic? No. No plastic. Is it safe to eat? I would say no. Quick number 2 from yesterday? Nope. Part of the Fantastic Four? No. Is it bought at Walmart? I think you might be able to find it at Walmart. Is it a floor wig? Of course it is not. There's no such thing. Rain's sunglasses? No. Is it something you stand on? Yes. You would stand on this thing, I suppose. Yeah, I guess you could stand on it. Something you commonly see in a bathroom. Nah, I wouldn't see it in the bathroom, probably not. Is it trapped hostage in your basement? It's not a hostage, no. Is it a toy? No. It's not a toy. Is it the new model? No. Is it made of synthetic fibers? There's probably some sort of synthetic fibers in it. Let's see. Spider-Man. Is it your new VTuber model? No, no. Is it a rug? No, it's not a rug. It's not a stool. Is it something you use every day? I do not. Is it a shoe? It is not a shoe. A scale. Is it a scale? No. Is it a mat? It is not a mat. Not a dustpan, not an anti-fatigue mat. Is it flat? Flat-ish. Batman costume? No. Labubu? No. Under the desk treadmill? No. Is it a boot? It is not a boot. Is it a potato? No. Is it a slipper? It's not a slipper. Is it a 2002 limited edition bag of Chester cheesy Cheetos? It is not. Is it a clothing item? No, not clothes. It's not a crock. It's not a slipper. It's not a footrest. It's not a rubber chicken. Is it a flip-flop? No. Is it a slip him? I don't know what that is. Sandal? No. Is it a sock? No. Is it an old potato? It is not an old potato, no. Sasuke's purple eye? What? No. Does anyone keep track of the answers? No. Something you use every day? I do not. Red eye? No. Does it go on your foot? No. Is it alive? No. Is it a shoe insert? No. Is it a Lego? Oh gosh. Yeah, those definitely do go on the floor, but nope. Toothbrush? Nope. Gummy foot candy? No, those are delicious, but it's not that. Spyware? No. Naruto's nine-tailed fox. Can you put something inside of it? No. Is the item used for wearing? No. Is it bamboo? No. Is it the Bible? Gosh, definitely not. Is it liquid? No. Is it large enough that you can stand on it with both feet? Yes, you could stand on it with both feet. A doormat. Slowpoke. That is not the right answer. Is it mayonnaise? It's not mayonnaise. Is it scratchy? No, I wouldn't say it's scratchy. Donald Trump's shower mat. No, not his. A foot massager. Nope. Bathroom scale. No. Is it a Joy-Con? No, it's not a Joy-Con. Is it a stool? No. Is it a dust mat? No. What the heck is a dust mat? Shoe warmers? Nope. Tug of war? Nope. It's neither edible nor wearable, and I don't use it every day. That is correct. Is it a Dance Dance Revolution thing? It is not. Bottle of laxatives? What the heck? Obviously it is not that. A fridge? Nope. Can you find it in your car? No. You would not find it in a car. A yoga mat? Nope. Is it used for comfort? Nope. Is it a pastor from a church? Nope. Twister mat? Nope. A shoe tray? It is not a shoe tray. Is it a game? No, it's not a game. One of those mats that show you how to dance with the numbered feet? No. Is it a mat of some kind? No. Would you find it at Chuck E. Cheese? I don't think so, maybe. I have no idea. Is it hard? Not entirely. Is it fixed? Nope. Like, you mean, like, does it stay in one spot on the ground? It does not. It can be moved. A skateboard? Nope, not a skateboard. Someone who didn't press like on the stream. 18, let's try to keep things a little bit nicer. Is it decorative? No. Does it have wheels? No. Is it a scooter? No. I don't know what an FNF is, but it is not. Is it a board of any kind? No. A sleeping bag. I love that guess. It is not a sleeping bag. Is it rectangular? It is not. Wait, are squares? Squares are rectangles, right? Can it be used to wash legs? No. Is it circular? Yes. Is it used for camping? No. Is it a tent? No. Is it a blanket? No. Five Nights at Freddy's? No. Oh, yeah, Friday Night Funkin'? No. It's not that. Is it part of a board game? No. Is it a blanket or a bed cover? No. A pillow? Nope. Is it a towel? Nope. Can I use it at the beach? I suppose you could. You can use it at the beach. Yes, you could. Sure. Is it a heating pad? No. Does it have opposable thumbs? Please. It does not. Is it my salad Gina was supposed to get me? No. That's long gone. Surfboard? No. Roomba? That's a good question. Or a good question, yeah. It's not a Roomba, no. A game mat? No. Is part of it standing up? I don't know what that means. It's not a towel, not a sandcastle, not an air mattress. Is it winter themed? No. Is it used for cleaning? No. Does it contain the 32nd element of the periodic table? Which element has 32 protons? Geranium. I'm gonna say probably not. Is it made of plastic? No. Bottle of lotion for the beach. Nope. Monopoly? No. Folding chair? No. Magikarp? No. Is it an electronic device? No. Hockey puck? Nope. Made of wood? Nope. Is it used for exercising? Yes. It can be, I mean, I guess. Legal reasons you should say no. Does it emit a smell? No. Balance board? No. Frisbee? No. Did I say geranium? It's not, yeah, not a geranium flower. Germanium. It's not a frisbee. No, it's not a treadmill. Is it the other dumbbell? It's not. Does it belong to you? No. Is it a devil fruit? Nope. An exercise ball? Nope. Is it edible? Nope. Half an exercise ball. It's not half. It's not a balance board. It's not illegal. It's not a frisbee. Is it inflatable? No. Is it a Wii remote? Please. This is gonna take longer than a dumbbell. It might. Does it move? I don't know what you mean. Is it a full-size exercise ball? No. Should you take it to the beach? Probably not. Does it swivel? No. Is it a candle? No. Is it a bucket for sand? No. Roller skates? Nope. I hope, you know, it wouldn't surprise me if somebody guessed it way up there. And I missed it. Does it have a hinge or a joint? I'm gonna say no. Easily set on fire? I wouldn't know. Exercise bands? No. Does it belong to the kids? Yes. Something you throw? No. Does it have a purpose? Yes. Is it a wagon? No. A fishing hook? No. 94 on the likes. We gotta get up to 100 likes. We're getting pretty close. Is it a jump rope? It is not. A butterfly net? A hula hoop? Nope and nope. It is not a hula hoop. Wolfie going with a trampoline. A trampoline. Really? A trampoline? A trampoline for guess the thing. You are absolutely correct, Wolfie! It's a trampoline! It is a trampoline! Look at that! I guess fold and go. I guess maybe it does have a hinge. The hinge is not required. It actually is the kids' trampoline. That's what I stand on all stream. No, it's a kid's trampoline. I think I'd probably crush it if I stood on it. I'm scared to like stand on it. I don't think it's built for my weight. You said it was fixed. I said it's you can move it around, I said. I asked for clarification. I said you could move it to a different spot. Yeah, fold and go. Wait, no, I didn't say it was fixed. You'll break your back again, jump on it, Kem. No, it's for kids. If I jumped on it, I would probably ruin it. I think I'm too heavy for it. Kem would have accepted trampoline. Fixed and portable things. Another shiny! It is the wrong thing. That's the third phase on Indeedee. You would ruin it and ruin yourself, yes. But you said it wasn't edible. That's right. You had a small trampoline when you were a kid. Yeah, the kids like it. They have fun with it. You acting like a kid over a non-shelfa. I don't know what that means. I'm not gonna lie, when we started the game today, and the questions are, does it go on the ground, and do you stand on it? Or like some of the first questions asked, I thought, oh gosh, they're gonna get it right away. Oh, it means I'm childish. I don't think it does. It literally does? I don't think it literally does. How does finding something that is not something that I'm looking for make me childish? I don't understand. That's confusioning me. You think Pokopia will have shinies in it? That's a good question. I actually didn't think about it. I was just guessing a random thing that came to mind. Didn't think you'd get it. A trampoline. Correct. Good news. Correct transcript was released today. Holy moly. I mean, you could already correct it, but like correcting the breaks type thing, you know, where they change the where the word pops up. Yeah, no more 409,600 issues on the screen. Correct for captions. Nice. Just a month before my trial ends. Can always get you another one. I gotta say, shinies make some good videos. Oh! Look at this shiny here. That's not even an alpha. Fallout Season 2 Episode 4 earlier today, not spoiling anything. Or I said flattish. It's flat, but it's also like elevated above the ground. Without context, that is amazing clip. You do. I did enjoy your last video. I enjoy live streaming, but I lack the creativity to make good shorts. My brain is more analytical. I'm not a super creative person. I made myself a perfect clip just by existing. Aw. See, my shiny reaction would be like, here's me with my shiny Pokemon, and here it is. Oh, I gotta say, shinies make some good videos. Shinies appear. Ugh. Oh, yeah, that's oh yes, that's actually kind of funny. Shinies makes good videos. Oh, shiny Pokemon. That's actually kind of funny. Shinies make great videos. Finds a shiny immediately and then reset out of anger. That's a good one. Then I screamed out of anger because a shiny appeared. Oh, that was perfectly timed. Is it a ring? Oh gosh, Big Cheese, you lose. What if it was a ring, but it was actually a wrestling ring? Another easy guesser? It took a little bit of time. Couple questions early on, I thought it was going to be guessed right away. But 15 minutes or so. We're down to 50 minutes in the live stream. We do have an extra 10 minutes today. If it was a ring, the jingle would win the game. That's right. Could it be a ring? Oh, it is. Congratulations, Jingle. You win. Join me tomorrow for Guess the Thing. Yeah, it's a kind of a ring. That's true. What if it was a ring made of burning fire? Uh, 50 minutes, 5-0 left in the live stream. I've now phased what, 4 times on this Indeedee? Cheese is big angry at your work. Uh-oh, Cheese, what happened? Bum, bum, bum. 1 in 683 to get a shiny 1 out of 2 chance to get an alpha. And I've gotten 4 non-alpha shiny Indeedee so far. Just cheeses me when that happens, when you get angry at work. I'm not being very efficient at these go barfs. So the guy who is responsible for our resets, what is that? Comes in and basically undoes 3 hours of what I did this morning, resetting our milk cooler. What does that mean, resetting, in the context of milk coolers? Yeah, if you're enjoying the content, hit the like and subscribe. Only 3 likes away from 100. You wish you were a little bit taller? Yeah, me too. You know how items are on the shelf, yeah. You already sang this today, you two. I mean, you still get paid, yeah, I guess. It's kind of frustrating. Bum, ba-dum, bum. You know how to group together items on the shelf, group together in specific ways. Give me an example. Are you talking about the exact same item, or are you talking about like similar items being on sort of the same spots on the shelf? You know, 1% by the 2%. Or do you mean like, you know, 1% will have 4, you know, columns or 4 rows or whatever? The shelf items are lays out. They get reset to account for new items. Discontinue. Okay. All silk in 1 row. Okay. The next row, all lactate. Okay. Yes. Okay. I understand. They get reset to account for new items. Discontinued. Okay. No bike in the game. No rideable Pokemon. No rollerblades. Nothing. You watched it? I don't even know what that is. He undid all our modifications that were effective for what you sold. So you had them all laid out in a specific way, and that was good for the customers. It was convenient. It got the item sold. He undid all of that and changed it. Ugh. So do you have to keep the new way, or does that just mean you're gonna have to undo what he did and redo it again? Typical big boss behavior. Oh, so you do have to refix it, okay. That's annoying. You can run fast and travel from like pretty much the beginning of the game, yeah. The running speed isn't terrible. Sometimes I wish you could move faster, but honestly, that would make shiny hunting even quicker, kind of thing. If I could spawn the Pokemon and despawn them faster, then you get faster shinies. He's not really even a boss. One of the biggest pet peeves you have about working retail is having to redo something that was done that made sense double and triple work. Oh gosh. Sometimes these chains, you know, they want everything to be consistent, but sometimes, you know, different things work for different locations. Kind of thing. So, you know, like a school division may want to push a particular style of teaching, and while that may be great in some schools, in other schools that style of teaching may be worse than what you're already doing, kind of thing. Just because it works well in many locations doesn't mean it works well in every location. Exactly. You put the certain products out in certain spots because they sell at your store. Hi and bye, day 82 EAA. Thank you for the hi and bye. If the movie Cars has no people, why is there door handles on the car and sidewalks? Well, there used to be people. They all got run over by the cars when the cars took over. Shalfa Dragonite? I do have a Shalfa Dragonite. Oh, they're in underground bunkers. Retail makes you work harder than it has to. Be. Yeah, they could be more efficient sometimes. This, you know, efficiency is one of the ways that AI is really gonna help. Making things more efficient. It could increase productivity, kind of thing. People are inside the cars as they have to hide the bodies. Oh my gosh. Resets are just annoying in general, says Rain. I used to do them for several locations in the neighboring city. Oh, it was the medicine. You had to change up the medicine. Medicine sounds like it would be annoying because they all come in like tiny little bottles. So there would be like so much variety. Right, you'd have hundreds of items on the shelf as opposed to dozens in the grocery section. You even told the guy, can you please not? Kippin, I'm doing all right. How about yourself? 2 full odds shinies. Did you get 2 full odds, Candy? What did you get? Resets, facing, and inventory are always a hassle. I feel like facing would be wouldn't be too bad. Facing is just, you know, like making sure all the items are facing the right way, right? Making sure the shelves, you know, everything's up kind of close to the front, everything looks neat. I think. Customer service sucks. I would think that would be a tough job. I've never worked customer service, but I imagine, like, I would say the vast majority of people who go to customer service are there because they have a problem that they need rectified. So a lot of these people are already not going to be happy. Yeah, not while the store is still open and customers are still shopping. Oh, facing, okay. Igglypoof, Jigglypoof are funny Pokemon. Yes, they are. They're pretty cool. Beedrill is a friend? Yeah, I wouldn't think so. Beedrill and a friend ball, man? That thing would sting you. No plans to sell the property to public? I don't know what that is or what you're talking about. Inventory stock take is the worst. Now, again, I've never had to do inventory, but I'm aware of what it is. And as I understand it, it is probably like the worst job in retail, people say. Having to count everything. Wife is terrified of Beedrill. So hard to avoid him in this game. Yeah, there are Beedrills in the game. 12-hour shifts for inventory. Oh gosh. And it's not as if, like, I guess before inventory, do you cuz you know, people take items and then they change their mind and they just leave them everywhere. So I think, like, or is inventory more in the back room kind of thing? Whole different breed of congregation, the rest of the world, different story. Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. Talk normal. Normal talk. At your last retail job, you often closed. Miserable work. Ugh. Both back storage and what's on the shelves. Okay. So yeah, when people take stuff and they just leave it wherever, it's probably annoying for the people who are working inventory. Sometimes my kids will be like, "We like this toy, but we can't get it right now. Let's hide the toy." And I always tell them, like, don't hide it. You shouldn't be hiding those toys. Yeah, getting the store ready for the next day, morning shift. Only for them to wreck it for you again in the evening. Oh, predictive text. That's what you're using. That's what that came out. As long as it is counted for, it should be all right, but doing other departments that's not yours is more of a hassle. Somebody picks up a pair of shoes and then they're down in the cracker aisle and they're like, actually, I don't need these shoes. Fact sheet from the bubblegum says Spider-Man Spider Silk. I read that as Spider-Man. Spider Silk is stronger than steel. That means steel is as fragile as a crunchy autumn leaf. That's not what that means. I'm sure it's referring to tensile strength. Top of that, people ask for items that are in the back when stock is frozen. Can't take from the back. Okay, and count it to pro. Okay. People ask for items that are in their back when stock is frozen. You can't take from the back to the shop floor as count. Can't take from out back. Wait, what? You see a shalfa in the bush. Yeah, I don't think so. No shalfa bushes. The bush is shalfa, I see. Ooh, 2 likes away from 100. Can't take items from the back storage to the floor. Oh yeah, well, count is in progress. Yeah, that would make sense. Then you would count the same stock twice. Yes. And are you saying people do that by accident or not? You're back. They tend to ask. And who's they? Customers? Customers, okay. So I would assume they wouldn't know if you're doing inventory or if stock is locked or anything like that. 100 likes, thank you. One time, you know, I was waiting for a Pokemon or a game. I don't know if it's Pokemon or not. I don't think it was. And I wanted to pick it up the morning of release. Maybe it was a Pokemon game. And I wanted to, like, cause Walmart opens like at 7. So, but sometimes Walmart's really slow to get the items, like new items out. They will, cause there's sticky notes. Like if I see something like do not inventory or something, DNI, like I don't know what that means in terms of counting or whatever. Like if there's a sign that says, don't ask for items in the back, well then I wouldn't, kind of thing. But anyway, I just wanted to know if Walmart had the stock ready to put out on game day release. So I was like, do you know if the games are ready? Like, oh, if it's released tomorrow, we should put it out tomorrow. I'm like, yeah, but sometimes the store doesn't. So like, do you know if the store has the stock in the back ready to go? And they're like, we should. I'm like, okay, but I don't want to know if you should. Like, I'm asking you, like, can you confirm that you have a copy of the game? Because I don't want to come here in the morning and then only to find out you haven't received it yet. And he's like, oh, yeah, I don't know about that. Could you please check for me? No, I can't. We can't do that. It's like, all right, whatever. It means a vendor-based item that is tracked by the vendor, not included. Okay, do not inventory, so it's a vendor's item. Like, I just want to know if the store has the games so that if I come tomorrow, I can get one. I wish none of us needed to work. Yep. That is a consequence of progress. If everybody just owned their own large plot of land and grew their own food and, you know, made their own electricity and all that, then nobody would have to work. You just tend to your land, but we enjoy the conveniences of technology and travel and all that, so we kind of have to work. Most stores get games a week or two ahead of time, yeah. I've just seen, like, it could just be my Walmart. They're just really slow at putting them out. Like, I've gone on game day release and not seen the game on the shelf or even a spot for it on the shelf until like a week after the launch. We can do 125. I mean, what do we got? 15, 17 minutes, 27 minutes, 27 times minutes left in the live stream. So you can put 125. Okay, I wish none of us had to work jobs we don't like. Fair enough. Yeah, my Walmart sucks. Oh wait, Silver, you were just up there. I'll get somebody else to do the light goal. How many Walmarts do you have around? There's, you know, a few. My Walmart will pre-tag incoming games at least 2 to 3 days before. Gotcha. A few? Wow. Yeah, Hefty, when are you getting your first Walmart? Depends on what the radius of around you is. If it's like 1,000-mile radius, there's quite a few. There's a lot. Doubt we ever will. I think 1-2 towns over will be the only one we have. Wait, I was joking. Do you know you guys don't have a Walmart? Or are you joking too? It's kind of sad that I don't know that if you're being serious or not. Not in your town. Okay, the town 2 towns over. So you're being serious. No Walmart there. 7 within the area proper for you. Okay. Do you have a Dollarama? Or a Dollar Tree? Oh, now the town 2 towns over is less than a 10, oh gosh, 10-minute drive, okay. Like 5, maybe more, plus Dollar General, Family Dollar, okay. Matt, you don't have a Walmart either, but we have 3 box stores just as large, okay. 2 Walmarts on either side of the city, though. Gotcha. Getting paid in 2 weeks. Feels like it's taken forever, especially if you need the money. Just on the outskirts, so technically no Walmart for you. Dollar store to Euro store to penny store, yen store, rand store, and a cent store. I don't know about a cent store or pennies because those are part of dollars. Area, sure. Walmart, Kohl's, Target, other things, but area is different from towns. Yeah, I think the original question was, how many Walmarts do you have around you? For me, anyway. All right, hope your headache gets better, Black Demon. Good luck on a hunt, thank you. It's looking unlikely here. I'm running out of time. 23 minutes here. I've phased 4 times on the Indeedee. I've added, what have I added? Bunnelby and Capsicid and Scovillain. So not super productive. I think I'm going to avoid this zone from now on unless I get a good spawn point. Kitty wants to eat me. Well, stop slathering cat food juice all over your body, and then you won't have to worry about it. Penny store sells all the thing a pound store sells. You just get 1/100th of the product. There you go. The legendaries cannot be alpha. Can you fast travel spam to reach the Indeedee? No. The fast travel spot is here. So I could reach the bunnies, but the Indeedee are too far away. Yeah, the legendaries are also size locked. They're all medium, I believe. Your cat may be a lion. Could be. They are both felines. Cat accidentally bit my leg today. Oh gosh, cats will do that, man. It's impossible to own a cat. You think you buy a cat and then own it? No, the cat owns you. You were duped. You paid for something to own you. That's silly talk. One thing I hate about the job is I hate, okay. One thing I hate about jobs is how most still don't hire people based on looks. They don't hire people based on looks. Turned down for many jobs, makeup looks deemed unprofessional. Oh, they do hire people based on looks, you mean? Or how they, okay, they won't hire you based on the way you look. I see where the confusion is there, yeah. Because your makeup looks are deemed unprofessional, yeah. Are you okay? Yes. The ambiguity of the English language confused me. The sentence is ambiguous, okay? It has two different and opposite meanings. All right? Oh, you're just jealous I could read, so you're heckling. I'm all for individuality and things to the extent I could also see the flip side if you're in a corporate professional setting when you're dealing with clients. It's, yeah, it depends, right? Going to a makeup artist for a job. I don't think my cat is a lion. She's a small car. I thought you said it was trying to eat you. Cars don't eat people. Oh. She's a small cat. Okay. That makes more sense. Luna's a mountain lion. That's illegal. You're not allowed owning a mountain lion in Chicago. Don't forget to leave a like. Mind your business, Cam. It is my business. You told me about it. When you told me about it, that is my business. Hefty thought Luna was a cougar, yeah. I actually thought it was a puma, but I guess I was wrong. If Gina named her cat, what? Based on a character from a Marvel, what about a panther? Probably not. Hefty, please. How glorious February looks on the calendars? What does that mean? What calendar? Pet's name Luna. That's a nice name though, it is. Open up your calendar for next month. I mean, it would look wonderful because my calendar is picture my kids. I think Gina called her cat Luna because she was visiting Canada and saw Looney and was like, "Oh man, Looney? Luna is a good name." It's February 1st, a Monday, is it? I think it's a Sunday. Oh, that's what you're talking about? Why it looks glorious? Because it's 4 weeks evenly laid out. I understand what you're talking about. You don't have those, yeah, you don't have those missing blocks. Your calendar starts on a Monday? What? What kind of crazy calendar starts on a Monday? Okay, let me open up the calendar on my thing here. Nope, that's calculator. Where's my calendar? There it is. One with the big number 7 on it. Yep, well, it doesn't look so good on the iPhone or whatever, but it still looks pretty good. Must be Canadian. What's Canadian? It's the beginning of the end times. That's right. I mean, I am Canadian, yeah. From Canada, don't you know? I like maple syrup on my pancakes, eh? Ugh, I could have been freed from this zone so long ago. Had I not phased 4 times on the Indeedee. And that's okay. That's alright. I'm not gonna complain about this stupid thing. Boy, do I hate it. Space is about to close. Maple stuffed maple syrup. Ooh, that does sound good. Said I got in my stocking this Christmas, I got a bottle of maple syrup. I don't like those names, you two. But thanks for the 101. That's the most Canadian gift ever. Yep. Why do Canadian people dislike maple syrup? Most of them don't. Maple syrup and snow is what we export. Maple cypress. I've got Manitoba maples in my backyard. Those trees are awful. I hate them. They're like fake maple trees, man, and they always drop their branches like every year. Bunch of the branches fall off onto my lawn. The trees can hear you. Yeah, but they don't even really speak English, so they don't know what I'm saying. Dun, 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 dun. Trees are stupid, man. They don't even have a brain. What would make you assume that they can't? The fact that there's no evidence for it. What language would a tree speak? Yeah, it doesn't even have vocal cords either. How could it speak? Boom, boom, boom. Leaf gwidge. They speak, dude, just not to us. No. Yeah, even if they speak, they probably wouldn't even talk good. Shiny Lucky Piplup with the new background. Congrats on that. Perfect. Wait, and perfect IVs? So you got a schlundo? A schlundo with the background. They speak their own branch of language. Oh my gosh. That joke was just like Gina likes her steak. Well done. Didn't evolve it. Yeah, I wouldn't have either. I would have kept it as a Piplup too. Imagine if all Pokemon could speak English, yeah. Hey man, how are you doing? I'm doing pretty good. Wish I could move though. You're gonna agree to stop making oxygen. Oh gosh. As long as they take in carbon dioxide, we should be okay. I think most of our oxygen comes from the oceans anyway. Steak and ketchup? Yeah, no thanks. It sort of has a striped pattern. Steak puns are a rare medium. Well done. Thank you. Your mom comes from the ocean. Well, she didn't, but like her great ancestor did. How do you ruin a steak? How? Work got canceled. Oh, snow warning. How do you ruin a steak? Well, I like that. My mama was a fish. My mama was a fish. Yeah, you got a Jeep, but you can get through the snow, but I guess they're closing down. Water chicken, yeah. Surely there's a stage after well done called cremated, pretty much. My brother-in-law, he used to work at Red Lobster. I guess a line chef. And somebody ordered a steak well done, he cooked it well done, they sent it back, they said it wasn't cooked enough. So he cooked it even more, and it was like burnt on the outside. Like he cooked it so long and they sent it back, and they said it's still not cooked enough. So I think he said he like put it in the microwave for like a minute or something, and then and then it wasn't sent back after that. When am I hunting my last Quaxley? That's a really good question. Yeah, it's like charcoal at that point. It's still not cooked enough. It's like, man, this thing is like tougher than shoe leather. What do you mean it's not cooked enough? They had to call him the expert chef Mike. How's it going? Hidden Gems going all right? I'm stuck on this Indeedee. And with only 4 minutes left in the live stream, it's looking quite unlikely. Cooked it so well, yeah, it was reincarnated as a belt. What if the guy what if the guy's like, it's not well done enough, but what if the guy thought well done meant rare? What if he had them like reversed? Indeedee is a pretty underrated shiny. I think it's appropriately rated. For me, Indeedee falls into the, yeah, it's okay. It's not terrible, it's not great category. Medium rare is the way to go. I like rare. Medium rare is good too, but typically I'll order it rare. Yeah, there should be a stage in the other direction, alive. They call it blue rare, and I don't like blue rare. Fine cut of steak is rare is amazing. The texture is better. Yeah, I do like the texture. Big Cheese likes it medium. Well, this Indeedee has indeedy given me some trouble today. It's mid. I would say mid. It's not terrible, but it's not good. It's all right. It's a middle of the pack shiny. I mean, oh gosh, that Indeedee shiny, it's so beautiful. Oh, Indeedee, if you could please shine for me in alpha form so I could see your lovely colors, I would be ever so grateful. 1.5 minutes. Let me finish off the rest of this donut. That should take us pretty much right to the end of the live stream. These calories here. We are in buzzer beater territory. Which Pokemon is your alpha for the task? What? Yeah, the bunny's laughing from the rooftop. There's some bunnies actually right there too. Bubble Beam, how dare you? Which one was it? I'm trying to ask. Which Pokemon is your alpha? Like, for which task? I'm trying to get Indeedee. I mean, that's what I'm trying right now. All right, I am gonna say a couple thank yous here, because this donut is almost over. Gina, thank you so much for the $10 dono. I do appreciate it. Gina, very generous. Thank you so much. Burning Jealousy joining the membership today. Thank you, Burning Jealousy. We had Sam Haney with the $10 donation. Sam is the reason we have these extra 10 minutes today. Metachamp gifting 5 channel memberships, spinning the wheel only to have it land on 5 additional members. So really 10 members today as a result of Metachamp. We had Razzie flexing 41 months of channel membership. Razzie with the $10 dono. Thank you so much, Razzie. And Mickey Verix with the 22 months. Only 2 months from 2 years. I have 400 calories left. I am gonna take it right to the end. And if that means I spawn in a shiny with 5 calories left and I fail it, then that's the way we'll end the stream today. Oh, catch alpha task. Oh, yes, okay, the task, sorry. I'm completely not even paying attention to the hyperspace tasks. Yes, sorry, it was a Shalfa Bunnelby that I got. Yeah, catch alpha task. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, that was Bunnelby. Thanks for today, Cam. Well, thank you for tuning in, Jerry. It's a pretty, yeah, Bunnelby is a nice shiny. I really like Bunnelby's shiny. Though the white ears look really good on it. 150 calories. I've got time for a few more go barfs. I'm now into failure territory. So if this thing does shine, there is a high probability that I won't be able to catch it. This could be the last one. Let's see if I can get one more in for the fail. No, I won't even be able to spawn them in. Well, the donut has run out of energy. So, I do know what color Indeedee shiny is. Yeah, it goes blue. Unfortunately, nothing on the Indeedee. I think I will retire this zone because this zone is not a fun zone to hunt in. So tomorrow we'll do a little better. We'll get closer to that 339, but until then, I hope you all have a great rest of your day. Good luck on your own shiny hunts, and I will see you all tomorrow. Thanks for watching. Bye-bye.